Beep pop boop.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, Twitch stream. Hello, hello, hello. So, welcome back to another fine episode, stream, and everything of CritToFailure. We are currently 2 players down, but we get our Warlock back eventually. They had some sudden errands at the last minute, and our other boy is working due to work not allowing him to change his schedule. So, yeah, we're down at least 1 player tonight, but for the time being 2. So, beyond that, I think we'd be fine. What do you guys say?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Amazing.
Yes.
Turn your fucking voice changer off, Mr. God.
It turned
thank
it
you.
on automatically.
Okay.
Sure.
It does.
Sus.
I wish to talk like this.
My
Alright.
life be like.
Whoa. All right. So we're gonna settle in. We're gonna get started here and enjoy ourselves with some fine D&D stuff for the time being. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
Can do. We don't have anything. We know what day it is, but we're gonna distract ourselves with some D&D instead. If that helps, so to say. So yeah, give me a second here, because everything just fell apart on my Discord. And my throat is itching. What a great start. Very, very professional. Sorry, everybody. It's been a day. You can blame our fighter for that. So, let's, Diddy.
I'm more gassed than you are. Fuck off.
I know you are.
You guys when did workouts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fun
I
fact.
went a bit hard. Bit too hard.
Yes. Right, let's start this show. So, my wonderful players that we have, and viewers. Last, we left off in our little adventure. The traveling, adventuring group known as the Dynamic Front has been on a small trek to try and fix a certain issue with one of their party members, the sorcerer, wild magic sorcerer named Huxley, who may or may not have a predicament with something that is embedded into what now seems to be a singular Cyclops eye that have taken over most of his face. Which has kept this in hefty disguise for a long time and still do when he's able to. I don't know if you are on it now, but
Nah.
we'll get to it. So, as they were seeking out how to fix his issue, they had some ideas about a certain magical tree in the world up north from a small town called Willesden, a lumber town and everything. Got some questions off there. Turns out one of their past party members, or past party member's mentor, or the mentor for their past party member, that's better grammar, there you go, had traveled this path before about 20 years ago. And the party just sort of follows his sort of line, if you will, of where he has probably ended up. They discovered a tree surrounded by strangely other trees in different seasons, some going through winter heavily, autumn, spring, summer. They also encountered this very large pine tree with 2 strange little creatures guarding it, mostly arguing amongst themselves. But through some clever persuasion, they got to know about a person that may be able to assist them, or assist their friend in with his predicament. A individual known as the Autumn Prince, which at the time didn't make much sense to you guys until you realized where you were now being teleported to as you went through a small rift within the tree, opened by these 2 strange creatures. A small or to a strange land filled with autumn leaves and very much trees going through the stages of, I would say, what's it called? It's not decomposition, that's something else. Going through the effects of autumn, if you will. There you go. Easy said and done. The party ventured out into this strange land and came across a fawn, a satyr, a female satyr, if you will, that was out picking either flowers or some other tricks inside the large open plains that they ventured into. This fawn were named Nilu and had some severe mental issues, as they could not remember a lot of things that was going on, or what has gone on. But the party did get to know that she had guided Dr. Hyde a week ago. At least that's what she said. And you guys thought of, oh well, time's gonna pass fast now. Let's try and hurry. So you asked Nilu to guide you to this Autumn Prince after you scared her off the first time. Then ventured into a little dangerous place known as the Red Leaf Woods, where creatures that would seemingly has been purposely placed in the woods to madden or scare or just outright kill anyone who's treading through the woods themselves. They encountered some strange creatures, what seems to be some transformed or corrupted giants known as Onis that seems to have been turned into Fae, and seemingly were a bit more powerful and very more tricksy, as they could teleport around the field and turn invisible at will. They also messed up the mind of a few of the party members by acting as some of their past, mostly. Party eventually tread fully through the woods, almost going lost or being confused by others. But eventually, Nilu led you to the large bridge that separates the woods from the halls of the prince. She left you there and said she would meet you at the den eventually when she would get there, if she were allowed back in. Just so you guys know. Then you ventured onto this strange orange gem-like bridge and ended up at a orange gem-like castle, or plaza, if you will, with very fine, thick pine wooden support logs, kept up this gem structure. Within it, you found that it was quite empty, but a singular chained up individual in the center, a 20 feet tall, if I remember correctly, or quite tall individual. The Autumn Prince seemed to have been waiting for somebody eventually to arrive, but he seemed to be in a bit sort of distress or in heavy focus. He wasn't really there. But after you guys mentioning what seems to be his mother, the tree that brought you into this strange place, he understood what you guys were. Probably fate finally has come to him, as he mentioned to you guys that his part of this strange island that you guys found yourself on, this island called the Island of Seasons, where he is controlling this place known as the Autumn Grove, that to keep winter away from the winter from the north away from taking over the territory of autumn, he had to use a object implanted inside a strange volcano known as the Ember Sphere. Now, currently, the prince has stated that he does not know what has happened to it, as it's suddenly becoming colder in the Autumn Grove, as winter is starting to take over again. He fears the Autumn Sphere is either diminished or been completely destroyed. He wants you to figure out what it is and how we maybe can help to figure this out. And in return, if you do this, he would help heal Huxley's predicament, which seems to be a item they call a wild shard that's been implanted into his head. So after thoroughly getting the information you need, and 2 chickens and a pig later, you ventured through a strange white doorway and eventually treaded back out into the open plains where you guys see after the bright light evades your eyes and everything. In front of you, roughly about a mile, you see a large structure, or city, if you will, that seemed to be quite... I would say, if you were from where you were in the real world, like back in the material plane, it seems oddly familiar, but oddly not familiar at the same time. Like, it's like familiar type of building structures, but at the same time, it doesn't seem natural from what you can look at it. But you do notice there is a central tree inside this town, as you are on the outskirts of it. So, party. Now, as you tread out of this portal, you see in front of you what you presume is the city of the Den.
Nice. I found the tree.
Oh,
Mr. Miat, we've already found the tree. You don't have to look for trees like this.
Wait, what?
Yes. The tree that we saw before we came to this whole dimension. That was the tree we were looking for.
There were a lot of trees. Which one?
The big one with the little
Leaves?
gremlin things kind of arguing.
you remember the flashy portal, the one we ran through?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the tree?
That
That
was the tree we
part
were
of the
talking
tree.
about.
So we're not looking for a tree.
Not
No.
anymore.
Not anymore.
yet.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm sure there's another tree at some point, but you don't have to look out for it right now.
Okay.
Well,
Well, let's see which other unfortunate souls are here from our plane.
who knows? Maybe we'll get a crack at that Dr. Hyde.
Knowing our luck, he's probably already somewhere else. And I'll look at the map. Knowing our luck, he'll be over at this thing known as the Watchtower. For all our lucks.
That's right, you drew a map of the Autumn Grove. Sorry, I remember them.
I drew a map of the whole thing.
The whole thing, yeah. You know
yeah.
the basic outline already. Not heavily detailed, but you know the basic
Yeah.
of it.
I know that there's trees in this area, blah, blah, yeah. I took down major markings.
You marked out at least where the Red Leaf Woods are, and the mountain and the Watchtower, the den, and a few of the other structures. Maybe not all the names, but you know the general area.
What's in this area? A tree.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tree, but a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Start making my way over to the city.
Yes, I think that's
Carrying the
good.
2 chickens in one hand and the other parts of the pig in the other.
Yep. Yeah, I still have the chickens and the pig. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Don't disappear. I mentioned it, then I remembered what the Autumn King is, or Autumn Prince is. And I was like, oh, alright. Never mind. I'm gonna stay here
do-
in your arms.
I do question if this is actually real chicken.
Like, there's blood coming out their mouths, because he cracked their necks.
What?
If it helps.
Wait. Hendrickson,
Mm-hmm.
what was that special cooking method you talked about?
Okay. So, from what I was told and read about, that if you slap a chicken with enough force a certain amount of times, technically you can cook it.
That sounds rather absurd.
Wait,
No?
so do I slap it fast or do I slap it hard?
Both.
One time in college, Howitzer had used burning hands while he was beating the shit out of a fucking goat.
I think you told me that story.
Kind of like that. Well,
Mm.
I guess in your case it'd be more hands-on.
I think.
Hendrickson,
Mm-hmm.
hold the chicken by the legs. Put your arms out.
I will say.
No.
I will say. From records said it took 6 to 8 hours. Are you willing to sit here for 6 to 8 hours?
I am not. Let's move on.
I am. I'm gonna grab the chicken by the legs and hold it.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
God.
try speed bagging the chicken as we're walking
Yeah.
in an attempt to cook the chicken.
Like a make just roll a d20.
You know, hitting a dead chicken corpse like this is technically considered mutilating a dead corpse.
Honestly,
It's really unsettling.
we've got a new realm we're in. There's new rules, Greg.
As he says that, all you hear in the background is as his hand just goes straight into the chicken, and just a lot of blood, a lot of blood. There
Too
is
much
flesh, there is flesh, there is bones, but it's a chicken. So, and you were a bit like hitting it. He took it literal. So, poof.
Wait. Okay, now I'm gonna slap it. Try really quickly slap the
Roll
chicken.
another d20.
I'm going
I
to.
am
so-
walking. I'm going to make sure I am at least 10 feet away from this.
Yeah,
I'm
me and
gonna.
Greg are like right next to each other.
Aerith
I'm gonna
is
give
walking
Saw. I'm gonna saw the chicken back, and I'm gonna rip off one of the legs, and I'm gonna say, "Watch this," and produce flame on the chicken leg to cook it.
Okay, roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Oh boy, you're asking a lot of me. Here.
We will cook this chicken one way or
You
another.
hold it, then you realize, oh fuck, the feathers, and you see some of the feathers just merge itself with the meat, so it's like a bit feathered meat.
And then I'm gonna give the cooked / burnt chicken leg. To
Also,
try.
You slap the chicken this time. All the feathers go off from the area where you slapped. The rest of you hear this in the background. It's not the greatest sound.
You know,
Wait, hold on. Actually,
Slapping continues as we walk along.
this reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it.
I wish it didn't.
CritToFailure, everybody.
Now, we could just cook the chicken, normally over a fire. Instead, you want to mutilate it.
Well,
Why?
funny.
One way's more fun.
Wait.
Mr. Hendrickson, I would believe a man of nature would be rather against this.
Circle of life, circle of death. Things die, whatever.
But why do you have to mutilate a chicken?
We're
Might as,
cooking
well
it.
might as well use its body for things that it can't do
You
in
can-
life.
You can cook it over a
It's-
fire. You don't have to slap it.
Doesn't matter. It's being used.
I
It's
think you've been
wasteful to not
spending
use
too
it.
much time with me. I gotta be honest with you. You didn't use to
I
think
spent
like
I spent the last 11 years with you. Where did you get that idea from?
Mr. Huxley, I have come to the conclusion that you may have corrupted this mind.
this. That's
Wait.
okay.
Evelo,
Yeah.
I think the pig is more sturdy. I think if we both slap the pig, we can cook it really fast.
Do we have a pig too?
Yep, we
Yeah.
have 2 chickens and a
He
pig.
asked for 2 chickens. The Autumn Prince, because his memory is just books at the moment.
Oh, because he did the pig thinking it was a chicken.
The Autumn Prince can conjure things in his own grove. When you remember, he was called the Prime Seed for a reason. So he just conjured up 2 chickens and a pig, and he just just cracked the neck of all of them.
All right, for the pig, please, can we just,
By the way, it's
butcher
like
it
a
and-
full-on furred pig. It's like not like
a
the
furred pig?
Yeah, it's a
It's
furred.
like a boar?
Yeah, it's a bit more like a boar. It's considered a pig. But yes, it's a slight resemblance to a boar.
Okay, can we please, take the time to actually prep the meal and not just start mutilating a dead body? Please?
It is physical cooking.
That point.
But it doesn't taste as good.
It doesn't.
I'm going to hold the
No, it
right
doesn't
to
taste as
reserve
good.
that we use this pig on a fire somewhere and make an actual cooked boar and not just start beating it with our fists or slapping with our hands.
Well, you know what? I could bust out something I haven't been able to because I just haven't been around the type of environment.
Oh no.
Gideon used to be very good in the kitchen. I say used to. He used to prep all the meals before I'd burn them. I mean cook them. I meant cook them.
I'm surprised that he. You know what? No, he's from the hills. I guess they know their thing about meat. I guess.
Yeah, it kind of
Friend-
concerned me in the beginning, but it's kind of in his nature.
So we
Friend is more
can't.
of a baker.
Okay, so we can't beat our meat, but we can cook it.
I'm moving on.
I love that. I love how CritToFailure figures out how to make time so one of our players can get back into the game. I just love how that happens. Welcome everybody. We have been beating our meat for like 30 minutes. So
Oh yeah.
Yes.
as you
Oh,
walk
yeah.
forward,
I love
Very
eating
poor.
chicks.
I put the boar carcass like I kind of like do like the old fashioned of like like when you get a piece of game and I put it on the steel defender and I tie it down to it like.
hog
Like
tie
Red
it.
Dead Redemption, like Red Dead Redemption
Yeah,
over
like
the
Red
horse.
Dead. Yeah.
Not so
Hog
much
tie
hog
that bitch.
tying, but more like like you know when
Toe or
people.
stove. You stove
Like
it.
over the
Yeah,
saddle.
sure.
Stow
Yeah,
it. Yeah. You stow it. Alright. So you do, and you start moving. Now, as you get closer and closer into the den, like the den is surrounded by somewhat a nice forest line, but it is still like an open area between where you see there is a outline wall made of just logs, and it's quite large.
It's still just long enough.
Yes.
From
On the right side, I think we did
it's-
solve enough time.
it's yeah, I know, it's wonderful. It's by the way, welcome to the game Earth. They've been beating their chickens and boar for 20 minutes.
No, they have
Just-
not touched the boar. I'm making
They're
sure
not
they don't
they
touch the boar.
they've been beating chickens for 20 minutes to make time. Oh, you beat chickens for me. Oh.
That is such like a Salem
You
witch trials kind
desecrated
of.
dead animal carcasses just for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically,
Aw, for me.
Zal and Hendrickson have been mutilating a chicken. Stop! What the fuck?
All right, let's continue. If you were to, because it is a bit like a resemblance of structures made in the material plane, already, like how some buildings actually do remind you of some you've seen in Ladza, for example. But a lot others are a bit different shaped. There's more tower-like buildings than there is obvious like housing. And the size of the den is a little bit bigger than Ladza. Maybe 20 buildings more than Ladza. Ladza was a very large town. Hang on. I swallowed my spit wrong. God damn it. But yeah, it is a very large settlement. And as you get closer towards the gates, they are closed, but there are no battlements to this log wall. It's just a gate. There's no guards that you can see currently, but it's just a closed gate as you get very closer and closer to it.
I'll just walk up to the gate and open it.
Yeah.
That you push, nothing happens. You're
Is
like,
it a
"Get
full door?
out." It's a double door. Okay.
Could always try knocking.
I'm gonna pull the door.
Pulling the door. There's nothing real to pull on, because that's how gates work. So you're not supposed to pull unless you want to try to break the wood to get the grip.
I'm going to
Fuck
knock on the gate.
Okay, you make a strength check. You just knock on the door. So a few knocks go out. You not get a grip, sadly. You're like,
Please, for once, roll above a 10 on strength, please.
like you're trying to, but you're slipping through. As you knock heavily a bit on the door, you hear a small creak from somewhere. Now, with your height, Gregory,
Yeah.
You look directly to your left, where you see on the left door. I presume this was on the right. You see a small hatch open, and you hear a voice. Oi! Who's there?
Is it above me?
It is just a bit lower than your height.
Just a little bit lower, so I can actually see it.
Yeah.
I'll like, hello.
As you look through, you see just a pair of eyes just looking through. Oh! Who is there?
Oh, my name is Gregory. Is it
Okay.
alright if you, come in?
But who are you?
Uh,
Travelers,
group of
traders,
Travelers.
travelers. What do you need in Den?
That's a good question.
Well,
What
the
what do we need
Autumn
here?
Prince has sent us here.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Now, what are you really here for?
Just a quick rest, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, very well. Hang on, I'll open the gate. You hear the locks. Then a second after, you hear something like a large lever being pulled, like, and you hear a lot of. It sounds like chains for a second. Then you recognize the sound immediately. It sounds like cog wheels, like wooden cogs hitting each other very heavily, Gregory. And you see the doors just open up. And you see now a street going straight forward. The street is made of some odd cobblestone with some gravel on the sides. And to the left, immediately, you see a small hunched over figure. Make a history check. Those who are proficient in history.
Okay.
Now, there's not many of these left in the material plane. This is a deep gnome
No.
that seems to be slightly scrunchy, and he has a bit of moss stuck to his left chin. And he's slightly hunched over with a small stick on his side. Hello.
Oh, why, hello there.
Welcome to the den. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, thank you.
Quickly through. Need to close the gate.
All right.
Oh,
Come on.
Shuffle inside.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Yep.
And as he does that, he uses all his bodily strength to pull the lever back, and you hear, and the gate just closes again. And a large, like, pole just goes in between them automatically. Now, because you rolled 26, by the way, a deep gnome is like a needle in a haystack type of find on the material plane.
Mm-hmm.
Or where you're from. Seeing one here is a tiny bit odd, considering it is not below ground. But yeah, you look around, you see actually, oddly enough, there's buildings, there's people walking around. It's as I said before, it's a very familiar feel of just regular civilization.
This is odd that we
Bro, there are people here.
It's odd. Like we know we're in the Feywild, but this almost feels a little bit like there's a normal little town back in the material plane.
I mean, where things live, they reside, so it's not too much
That's
of a
true.
surprise.
Mm.
Can I make a general perception check to see if I just to get like surroundings?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I will as well.
I'm gonna look through the.
I'll make a
satyrs, see if we
perception
see
check.
anything here.
Okay.
Okay, I roll good on
Ooh.
this.
Yeah.
21.
Right. So as you all move through, I roll for Bobo with my large critical roll dice that I just got in the mail. Big fans, by the way, of the show.
Bubba?
Boba. 15 for Boba.
Booba.
Yes.
Boba. Walking in, you see like the people that is mostly around are a lot of satyrs. Oddly enough.
God damn.
Then you like there are some males, some females, some children running around. They are of the satyr species. You do see also some of these strange orange colored people. They look a bit like elves, but their entire body is just sort of this endless hue of orange, just different layers. And their eyes seems to be all the yellow or bright yellow. And they seem to be walking through. But as you also walk through, you do seem to notice that they're giving an eye towards Huxley a lot. Because when you guys walk by, they all stare at him, gasp, and then retract and try and move away from him.
I thought you had the head of disguise.
He does not.
Oh no, I have it, but I'm choosing not to use it.
Okay,
not
I'm
to
sorry, I
use
wasn't
it.
here.
Yeah,
So
no.
yeah, they see the wild shard. Okay.
Yeah, they're seeing the wild shard in his eye, and they are a bit disturbed.
I'm going to tell Gregory. Gregory, could you give me that shard? The one in the bag I'm holding.
Well, yes, I guess we can both have one. We've got two now.
Yeah, just give it to me.
I
I'll take it
I-
out.
under
Like I'm gonna snatch it from him.
but
Ignore
okay.
him. And I'm going to
Get fucked.
wave around
Get
the
fucked,
crystal.
man.
Be like, yeah, I got one too. Screw off, like to the people that are like snarling at.
making
Huxley.
a big scene about this would be kind of.
I will join Aerith by not having a crystal but a chicken instead.
I will
A
slap the
bloody
chicken.
chicken, mind you.
Yep.
With
I
a
will-
leg
I will-
removed.
Okay.
And I will start slapping the chicken.
I
What?
No.
there. We don't
The
need to
one
walk
leg-
into this place and
just a
immediately
chicken.
cause a scene.
I mean,
Other-
as much as I appreciate you guys trying to make me feel like I'm not the only one out here, this isn't too much from when I was back home, so it's not really that big of a deal.
But I'm a firm believer in equal rights. Okay.
A goat's afraid of chickens.
Since when do I have rights?
Whatever, you
Since you
freak.
joined this party.
I mean, you have a left, you should have a right.
Oh my fucking god. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pause the game for DM. Pause the game. How the fuck did this party become so chaotic over a week? What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck happened?
What the fuck
When
happened?
the fuck did Hendrik become like a fucking chaotic kill animal?
He's the circle of the shepherd. He should be circle the fucking wildfire at this point.
I want to be Circle the Wildfire.
Oh, here we go. All right, let's continue. So
Yes, I've
as
already
you're
had that talk.
waving around your thing,
Okay,
and your
I'm
your
gonna take the
things.
wild shard back. I was like, no, okay, you don't have to throw it around. And everything, please.
As you do,
Let's just get going.
you see an individual walk over to you. A cloaked individual, roughly around a bit taller than Gregory. Feet very obviously larger than most. This is a halfling of some sort. He walks. Hello, excuse me.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you got a problem with him? You gotta go through me.
Hey.
I don't have any
Stop that.
issues. I just wondered if you needed a guide around the den. You seem a bit new and looked upon. So you see if
I'm
now
gonna
over
insight that.
over the slight cloak you see there's big sideburns,
One inside
blonde
also.
hair. Seems a bit roughed.
Do,
All the
29.
Yo,
29. All right.
God, that race pass was so good.
I just wondered if you
Uh,
wanted
I'm gonna shove him
What?
and continue
Okay.
walking. We're gonna continue walking. I'm gonna like continue walking with the group
Okay.
because I assume we're just walking and he comes up to us.
Walks away.
That
That was quite rude.
We did-
I'm taking this wild shard back, and
Okay,
please, just don't stop making a scene.
usually I'm not on Aerith's side, but this is a new town that like we haven't been to before, and usually you don't want to bump into cloaked figures because they'll steal your stuff. I thought you of
That's
all people
true,
would know
but-
this.
That is
That's
fact.
true, but that is very
I'm gonna
much
check
true.
my
But-
bags.
oh,
Make sure
yeah,
my bags are there.
I was about to say, if I
Yeah.
check my
Make
pockets.
perception checks.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah,
24.
27.
Okay, so
Oof.
you beat the passive perception when you're searching your items. Who the one who would be in the back? I'm not gonna steal from Boba because he's not here.
He's not here.
How much is your coin purse at the moment, Henriksen?
It was at 720 for gold.
720?
Yeah.
That coin purse is gone.
You took
As
my
you
money.
look, there's no coin purse.
You took my money.
What?
Is he still on the ground after I shoved him?
No, when you shoved him, he walked away.
Okay.
You can shove it.
Hit
You
him.
need to specify.
Can I see the
shoving
direction
towards-
you want?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna start looking.
I'm going to as well.
Oh, sorry. 16 plus 6, so 24.
I'm at
Sorry,
25.
24 plus 3.
Look,
27.
Look behind where you walked. There's nobody there.
Okay.
Sheesh. Invisibility.
I
I'm
think
gonna
this
use. I'm gonna use Ghostly Gaze.
Ghost gaze. He is without 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
Bonus action dash. Yes.
Motherfucker.
Quite far.
Yeah, fuck. God, Feywild.
I would like to.
Feywild, man.
He
Okay.
beat that passive by 2.
You know, it's almost like I knew this would happen.
And this
I-
is why you listen to me, Gregory.
Miss Aerith, if I might interject, walking in here and causing a scene makes us look like prime targets. We look like tourists.
Okay, and we're just
If we
gonna
walked-
allow a cloaked figure approach us, like you were going to, Gregory.
Well,
Usually
honestly,
it's
I'm
it's called being
okay,
polite.
okay.
Either
So
way,
fault on
so-
both sides here. First of all, you knew he was a cloaked figure. Why'd you touch him or let him touch you? You know
Worst
they
that
have
could
sticky
happen, he
fingers
could
like
steal
that.
my coin pouch and oh well.
Money's money. It shouldn't matter who he steals from. We all have to spend towards the same goal.
Yeah, but Hendrickson, poor Hendrickson, he didn't do anything wrong. He was just there. It's like another force decided that it was him that got his stuff stolen.
Well, technically, it's our stuff because we pool our money together.
Yes, but he holds it on his person.
There's a lot of gold to lose.
Yeah.
Too.
Well, I doubt
rolled,
gold
I
has.
just had to do a chain line. So-
Actually,
Makes
considering
sense.
he stole it, that means gold does have some sort of weight here in this world.
Unless he comes back waddling back and be like, oh yeah, this doesn't do anything for me.
Well, I'm
Oh.
sure that it has something, but either way, I do believe that, of course, keep our eyes out for him. But again, causing a scene makes us look like a bunch of tourists.
I think
Well-
we already look like a bunch of tourists, Greg.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have
No.
you seen us?
Yes, but now we're making a scene. It's a lot easier to be able to tell that people are tourists by making a loud ruckus instead of just some people walking around.
You know, if you ask me, it'd probably be more suspicious if we just tried to blend in.
I mean, how many people are around, by the way, Stylo? Just like in general.
Currently, like 20 people. One thing you do notice, as you like scanning, just looking around, you see a group of these oddly teenage-aged individuals. You see one that's the same orange colored elvish type. Then you see 2 wood elves, very promptly the white hair and the other one with a bit more brownish hairline, and they seem to look towards you. And as you look, you hear one of them shout, "Oi, Cyclops! Catch!" And you hear something fly towards you. Make a dex save.
14?
As a very not in mood tomato hits you straight in the eye.
I will retaliate with a fucking chicken ball.
Sure,
Out of the
make it.
shits.
Ah,
Just roll a
The bloody
dexterity
chicken.
check. Or a dexterity check.
Strength, because I'm eating it?
Okay. Sure, why not?
Yeet. Fuck me.
Wow.
Why?
Oh.
Why? On the,
The one
best.
that got it just dodged it. Goes and then they run off.
I'm going to Mage Hand. I want to Pants.
No,
The
they're
one closest to me.
they're beyond 30 feet.
I have 60 feet.
You're 60 feet?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna conduct check. See if you can grab it. You're passing the guy that threw things at you?
Yeah.
Okay, so the Eladrin, if you will. The elvish, the odd elvish individual. Yeah, no, you grab and pants. He falls. Eats the
What's his underwear look like?
Eats shit. There's no there. You grabbed a bit too hard
No
with a
undies.
20, so it's just a butt, and then he grabs it up as he walks away with his friends following up, and they run off.
You know,
At 20, it's not just pantsing. That is just everything.
full on
Fucking
pants
balls.
got down.
As like Huxley is sort of like, well, that was petty revenge. As Huxley sort of turns towards the party, his eye is like bloodshot red. There's like a bunch of tears like balling up at the bottom, like center.
And there's still a heavy chunk of tomato stuck in.
I'm gonna press digitation that out.
These are their eyes as well.
Oh, I
Aside,
thought there'd be a bit more of a welcome here, I guess.
They're only
besides,
been targeting Huxley, by the way.
besides food fights, what are we doing here?
I was going to see if we can get some extra provisions, possibly, and maybe get a night's rest before we decide to make this trek. But you know, I feel like this has already become a what would Miss Aerith would say, a shit show.
Well, I can't create my arcane tower, unfortunately. Well, I could try again.
Probably not
I have
in
no
the
idea
town.
how well that'll go.
I'd say let's not do that in the city.
I mean, outside of the city.
Out of character. Because I missed the first 30 minutes. So what are we doing here again? I just
You were
want to clarify.
originally, he can't transport you directly to the mountain.
Okay.
Then it's closer, because he needs to hold a certain amount of power within everything, right? 'Cause he's
Okay.
you can measure as fucking much as you want. Map as it is. It's happened
It's
before.
only 20 feet. 20 feet.
I'm not changing the miles.
20
So-
eons away.
Since the prince is concentrating a lot to keep the grove warm, he sent you to the den to get ready for your travel. He suggested a guide, and you know of someone who will end up here eventually. And also, Gregory did suggest getting provisions or getting information, if need be.
Okay.
All right. I do have a suggestion, and it's everyone else's partake, but I'm going to do it myself. And I'll open up the bag of holding all our money in here now. That way, if they try to take this bag, which is very much attached to my body, you know, it would be a lot harder for them.
Considering your weight, they might just run off with you.
Oh, that would be lovely. I would love to beat the crap out of somebody like that.
Oh, jokes aside, that is a good idea. I'm going to levitate my 100 gold into the bag.
You levitate it?
Yeah, just straight over into the bag.
Okay. I will
fork over, I'll tell you exactly how much if my browser wants to work with me. 452 gold.
I will give you 15 platinum.
type it in the chat. You will.
I'm typing it up right now.
Bunch of gold.
Jason.
Yeah. I'm
0.
paying.
Pain.
And for me, I'm putting in my 90.
Yeah. Sus.
We
Just
all have like about 100 gold each.
Yeah,
You-
what's
you
up?
need- On your sheet, you do need to remove the 72 gold coins and the 40 platinum that was in your coin purse.
Oh yeah, I will.
Just reminding.
No, I know. I'm just kind of staring at it. Just
I
last goodbye
know.
kind of thing.
The funny thing is it's like Hendrix is the one that got fucked over, not me or Aerith, who actually interacted with the motherfucker. That's the funny part. He wasn't even
one-
part of the equation.
Yeah, because some people distract in the front while someone else is in the back. Passive perception beat. So they.
I did say I was.
That's
be-
why I
I did say I was.
asked who's in the back.
I did say I was
probably
beating, I was beating
Bobo.
a chick. I did say I was
Yeah.
beating a chicken.
Yeah, and that would be in the back.
Yeah.
So
I'm not as I saw.
they're preoccupied. Yeah, and so
Well,
would be in the back
preoccupied
because the
being
others said
fucking
they're
chicken.
10 feet away from that shit. So it's you and Saw in the back. So I rolled, and it was you.
I guess we're looking for a tavern in place now. That
If you
we're
want to.
doing. I guess that's what Zol will do.
Make a perception check.
Bruh, roll 20, please.
Walking through. You do see some building that looks very busy. It's sort of like a small tower-ish made of wood, like a building, a wooden building. It's a bit crookedy, a bit leaning to the side on the top. And on a sign in front of it, it says a simple title: "The Foliage."
I will go to the front door. Just is there a
You see-
door?
Yeah, no, there's a fine door, circled, like half-circle top. Some small windows on the sides. There's a few people walking in and out. And as you walk over to look inside the window, like a child, you do see a few gnomes walk into the building.
I will walk in.
Right. Walk inside. Find my tavern music. I told Evan misplaced it by accident. So you, as the rest of you are just in the street, while Saw is finding these things. Saw, you enter into a very active interior. This music does not persuade that, but I had anything in a moment. And it's a weird sight at first, because all you see around you is people either half your size, like below, or half your size above you. So it's a bunch of tall people, a bunch of small people. You see satyrs, you see gnomes, halflings, you see these strange orange type elves a bit over you. You see two fawns, a bit different looking than Nilu. White hair on the other one. One of them has like very long white hair just straightened down. The other one has a bit like a tiny pixie cut. Like, or a elongated pixie cut, I feel like it was a pixie cut, now it's too long to be classified as it, but very much looks like it. They seem to be busy in some conversation and some drinks. And a instant reaction you get as you see what looks to be a walking wooden man with 4 arms walking around tables, where at his center there's like where his second pair of arms, or their second pair of arms, are circling in a 360 degrees around to pick up plates when he's walking past tables, while the 2 other arms above him is holding plates with new food. Make a history check.
Oh boy.
Zero.
You have no idea what this thing is. It's made of wood. It is oddly cog-wheeled up. The head has this face and it seems to move around a bit and looking. And
Oh
is just
god.
moving between all the tables, grabbing and delivering food. And at the very end, in the center of the back wall, you see a bar, and by it, you see standing on the table a very short individual, probably the shortest satyr you have seen. As the height of him, he is shorter than Gregory, but he's wearing a very finely silked shirt with a end of the chin sort of braided goatee, or I don't remember exactly what it's called. I believe it's a goatee, and very much a man bun braided hair with some slight horns on the side. This is a very short satyr, a tiny one, and he seems to be in deep conversation with another while he's holding a cup way bigger than he should probably be holding.
Whoa.
He looks like the innkeep.
I'll walk up to him.
Right.
Hello?
So, as you walk, he's speaking in some sort of weird language. I don't can't hear no reason. Hello?
Is this a tavern inn thing?
Hey, yes, this is a tavern, yay. This is a
Ah, yes, I
tavern.
found it. Wait, where'd the rest of them go? Oh.
Who?
The rest of the people I was with.
Oh, you lost your friends.
Yeah. Wait,
That's too bad. Probably
what-
stay here.
what's with-
They'll probably find their way here.
what's with the spinning tree?
That's the butler.
That's a butler?
That's his name. Butler.
Yeah, but you named a tree?
I didn't name him. That's what he called himself. Butler.
The tree named itself?
It's not a tree. He's a Kentul. And he looks over to the other satyr and a warforge, they called him. Got trapped here a long time ago. And yeah, no, he's been modifying himself, and that's how he looks like now. He's butler. That's what he calls himself. And he's
Yes.
very good at his work.
Huh.
You have no idea what a warforged is.
Yeah, yeah.
No, with a zero.
Do you have rooms and stuff and food?
Let me check my list, and I could say. This song. Fuck it if it's copyrighted. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry, I just want some other music. DMCA me out there. Alright, let's continue. So. Band right here, as I said it. As he steps down on the stool, then you hear like a small shifting noise as he steps on the stool, as it goes down. And he grabs something, and the stool shoots back up again, and he's back on the table, standing on it like hooves and all. And then he looks down on it. All right, we got 8 rooms currently. You interested?
Yes.
All right, how many rooms?
How many friends do I have again?
Okay, intelligence check. Numbers are hard.
Oh, y'all just watching Zaw struggle?
Nope, you are in the street because he walked on by himself.
Buddy, please, please.
Yeah, no, you remember at least you and Gregory. There's a number after 2. You think it's 4. 4. Yeah, 4.
I think we're. How many rooms for 4 people?
4 people. Well, if you want 4 rooms, you can do that. The rooms themselves are singular beds, sadly, but 4 rooms can be done. We roughly 20 gold pieces, of any material realm you're from.
Or so just
Where are you
like
from,
a
actually?
normal place?
Well, this is a normal place. What normal place are you from then? What other normal place is there?
Does this is a good question. Would Zorn know what the name of Chorus or the name of the main realm?
I can tell us a shit.
Oh no. Oh come on. Roll
Oh
20.
my.
Empire. Empire's where you're from.
Empire.
Right. I'll assume you're from a material plane. Humans usually come from there. So,
Yes.
say that. Right, that'll be 20 gold pieces and I'll get you your keys.
Oh. Can I come back? I left my gold with the four.
With your friends that are gone.
Yeah.
Sure. Just come back here and ask for a riff if I'm not around, alright?
Riff.
Yeah. Butler doesn't talk that much, but he tends to answer if you ask him.
Okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna run out and
Alright.
try to find the rest of the party.
Yeah, as you say that, you hear behind, as you do notice, he glances back to the satyr who's been looking at you the entire time. And you hear just a small chatter and a chuckle as you walk away.
God, does Roll20 hate me today? Holy fucking shit.
It does. It fucking does.
Oh,
A 2 and a 4.
So the
not
rest
to
of you,
mention this.
while Saw was doing that, what were you doing? Saw just walked off. You looked back to where Saw is and he's not there.
Do we notice any signs whatsoever? Right.
Yeah, no, you do. As you're walking further in, you walk towards the central tree that you saw, maybe. So that's like a point. There is a large sign that stands there that points towards certain areas. There's one that points down where you came from, which is common quarters, so the commoners. There's one that is pointing to the right that says Trade Plaza. There's a corner to the left that says, where's my note? To the left.
That's a weird sign.
Yes, it's Trade Plaza to the side. It's not a singular sign. It is. Or are you talking about like a sign for the tavern or a sign, like where
Just
things
signs
are?
in general.
Yeah, that's where things are. There's
No,
like.
I was making
have a
fun of the fact that
question.
you said where are my notes? It's like that's a weird sign.
Oh yeah, no.
Are the signs in common?
They're not common at first. There's underscript of it in a odd common language.
Mm-hmm.
The first one up is Sylvan. That is the major language you do understand.
Okay.
But
so I
there
can
is an
read
underscript of common, and oddly enough, you can make out common. It's just a bit weird wording of it. Like the O has a like a line going in between them. But you can read it says those things. Like for the commoners, it has the C, then there's an O with a stripe in it. But either way, the other is the Elders Ward. Just talks about this is probably where the older people live. It's just specified to an area. You do notice it seems to be a bit more quieter in that area for some reason. And then upward it says the Sentinel.
Can I
Just a
make an
singular sign
inference to
pointing
what this-
forward north saying the Sentinel.
Can I make an inference to what that could be?
Just roll d20.
Natural
Oh,
20.
Probably some type of leader. By the way, as you're walking around, you don't see any guards.
I'll keep an eye out for Nilu as well.
Okay.
Well, I would say best place to not only get provisions but also probably get even more harassed by things. Would probably be this trade quarters area. What do you guys think?
I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to stop by there at least to dip through before we go to the Sentinel. Do you think he called himself that?
I don't know if we need to go to this person known as the Sentinel. Do we?
I mean, it'd be interesting to check out the building at least. I wasn't planning on talking to them, but it's just
I
I'd
see.
like to get a reference for the city since it is in a new plane. Like, do they have the same sort of management system because the people are from the material plane, or because that they're here is their system different? I'm still trying to
Well,
work that out.
judging
It
from
seems more so the same.
Oh, judging from the fact that there doesn't seem to be any type of guard, I say that this is rather just a lawless town. Now that it looks like it,
Excellent.
unless there's obviously, you know, the Sentinel makes his own laws to or enforce whenever he deems worthy.
Oi, Huxley.
Yeah.
You hear a voice in your head in Sylvan speak to you. And it's a female voice. Going, shouldn't your filth not be here? Leave. That's all you hear in Sylvan. In your head.
I'm gonna. Can I message back?
You can answer.
Okay, I'll answer. No. I'll keep walking.
Yep.
Well, I do think it would be nice to take a gander down the trade route just a little bit, just to see if there's anything of note. We'll probably just honestly, we have this pig. I mean, we probably have food. A butcher, maybe a butcher. You think I have butchers here?
Honestly, hold on. I'm just gonna click and I'm gonna summon Gideon.
Blah.
Hey, so you've been off meat duty for like a long time.
50 years.
55.
55.
Well, hold on. Wait, I haven't seen you in a lot. I'm not gonna ask. Well, anyways,
I'm not good with numbers.
I'm gonna point towards the pig. You're to skin this pig, and well, not as of now, but later when we settle down,
Why?
so I can cook it. You'll be able to eat part of it.
I feel like
But aren't you better with a knife than me? Last time you gave me a knife, well, you told me I killed somebody.
But how else are you supposed to get better with it? If you can kill someone,
I
you
don't
can
think
skin a pig.
I don't think skinning a pig is the main thing for practice.
Well, I don't care because I don't want to do it, which is why I'm making you do it.
Okay.
how about we, you know, find somebody that can just do it for us that is more professional. I'm sure that they have some sort of butcher of some sort. I'm sure there's more than just grass here.
I mean, I'm no hunter, but is it really that hard to fuck up skinning meat?
No, I skin pigs pretty often.
Then why are we
Oh.
asking why are we asking him?
Because you
Definitely.
didn't speak up about this beforehand.
I'm an outlander. I've been getting food when we were doing our trips. That's how we didn't buy as much
Yeah,
I
food.
mean-
remember?
nobody. This is the issue. Nobody pays attention. So
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I told you guys this a while ago that I'm an outlander. This is why we didn't buy as much
that's how you
ration.
survived your first 3 weeks together. Is him
Because
or
I hunted the food.
yeah, all the time.
Well, normally you
listen,
get a
that's part
sort
of
of
shit that we don't exactly
berries.
talk about too much.
Yeah.
He said it every rest. He didn't stop it.
It's a side comment.
I know.
It's background shit. Off screen.
Off screen.
I mean, I'm offering for someone else to do it for us. It's the leisure of convenience.
I can't promise it will be a clean cut.
Oh, it's okay. We can clean up after you.
I think that no. From what I remember, bad cuts can cause the whole thing to be an issue. Evlo, if you would, I think that maybe experienced hands would be a good idea.
Give me your dagger.
Okay, Gideon, you're to watch. You're to watch Avalon.
Are you doing this in the street?
No.
No.
I'm just asking Greg to give me his dagger for now. Like, give me your dagger.
All right.
I don't have a
do
blade.
have a
I
heal
just have
dagger.
a fucking spear. Only blade I have is a spear that I have.
I will give him my dagger.
Okay.
Thank
You
you.
have a dagger.
Yes.
All right.
That being said, okay. Well, we got provisions now. Hopefully. I think we're for the most part good then, unless we find anything extra extraordinary at the trade market.
Actually, why haven't you two spoken up? You two love to fucking kill things. Now I look at Eris and I look at I kind of look at Hendrickson. Maybe not you, but you certainly are good at skinning them.
Give or take.
Well,
I still find
to
it
be
rather
fair,
weird.
all my kills are rather messy, and after they're messy, they kind of just
Yeah, she
get
kind of just
really
stabs
dry.
them.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
so
you've
consider
seen
this.
what I've done.
Well, hold on. Consider this. This is a pig. There is such a thing as dry jerky. You sort of just dry up the meat.
I don't. That's.
Stylo,
Yes.
I don't believe that's.
I'm
the
going to
same way.
attack this. I'm going to attack the pig.
No, no.
Make an attack roll.
You gave the impulsive character an idea. What did you
That's
expect?
Huxley.
I'm also going to
explores
Great
every
Weapon Master
avenue.
this.
Sure.
Does a 21 hit?
-4.
Sorry,
Oh, no,
does a 16 hit?
16. It's a pig and it's it's dead. Yeah. So you.
No.
So all you see is the blade go in, then you hear a, and the entire carcass just stiffens and the skin stiffens as the husk effect takes effect. It is now unedible.
Okay, so it looks bad, but I mean, so does jerky.
It's not bacon
I-
taste in
how
your
about
mouth,
you,
though, Arif. It's
I do
very
have-
odd.
Eris, I do have a question.
And that is?
Much like I question many things that Mr. Miat does, do you ever think before you act?
No, not often.
I believe you shouldn't even have to ask the question, Greg.
I feel obligated sometimes. Sometimes I like to
Yeah,
believe
you
that
shouldn't have to
people
really
have...
ask it for Huxley either.
Fair enough.
Oh, believe me, I'm just here encouraging all of you to show what you got.
Well, I'm just going to go over here. I'm going to take the steel defender that still has the pig attached to it.
Yeah.
And just
That's
knock it
right.
off into an alley.
Sure. You throw it into an alley. You hear it. That's it.
Well,
All right.
Well, off to the
Yeah.
trade center.
So I'm not skinning it then?
You can still eat it if you want.
no.
Okay. You see him fly over to it as you guys head further down to the trade plaza.
It's gonna eat gross.
I thought you guys weren't for wasting things. What's wrong?
You hear off in
Inevitable. Inedible.
I don't think that sounds inedible. I'm gonna be honest. with you.
He's a fucking. You're a shut up. He's not human.
Yeah,
Doesn't,
but
like,
it's not
Hendrix-
inedible to him,
Exactly.
which is why I
He
gave
can
it
eat
to
it.
Adam.
I'm not gonna. He can eat it. I'm not gonna eat it.
As like we're walking towards the trade district.
You know, next time, Mr. Hackley, next kill Aerith gets and she turns into a bloody husk, we're just going to force it down your throat. How about that?
Well,
I mean,
you
I've
got-
tried it before. It's okay.
I mean, Gideon's kind of hungry though. I don't exactly like have him on a routine.
That's all you hear in the background. Lots
You know,
of chewing
he's-
noises.
He's going to attract some type of attention and cause an issue
Let's
over
just
there.
go.
But
Let's
let's
hope
keep
he turns
going. I don't wanna be
invisible
around
before
when
he
that
gets
happens.
noticed.
Alright,
Let's just hope he turns invisible before he gets noticed.
so you walk on.
I'm gonna
to the
give
trade
Gideon a
plaza.
mental note like, "Hey, turn invisible while you're doing that."
Okay. And no answer after that.
Unexplained eating noises.
You head on into the trade plaza. You look around. It is still filled with people. People grocery shopping through a couple of stores. See if you just from the look around, you see a few things that like points out towards like general goods stores and stuff. One that particularly seems a bit more interesting is something called the hurdle of goods. You pick up a odd area, or not an odd area, odd name that reminds you of common script. Like the foliage was common. Hurdle of goods is in Sylvan. Then you find something called in just pure common script. Like the ones you guys speak, which says wondrous scripts. Bless you.
Bless you, Ebla.
It says wondrous
There you go.
scripts. Then I would like for you guys to make further perception checks if you want to look for more stuff. Those are the first ones you
Yes.
see as you enter.
Fuck.
I want to specifically look for a sort of anything related to magic or anyone with an indication of knowing
Sure.
anything about it.
Sure. Alright. So, Aerith. Van Dixon, you can also roll, by the way, if you want to. Only if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Yeah.
Aerith, you see a store that... It's more like a tent within like a garage, if you will. If you know, like those type of stores. It's like a pocket from the building inside where there's tons of boxes and you see a tent. And it is oddly out of... Like, it doesn't look like it fits perfectly with the aesthetic that the Autumn Grove has given you. As it looks a bit hellish or demonic, if you will, in aesthetic. There is a small wooden sign just bolted onto one of the poles that's holding up the roofed tent. That says Pharaoh's Hellfire Deals.
I'm gonna check it out.
Alright. And you actually find something
I'll
called
point
the
it out to
Prince's...
people.
You find something called the Prince Gifts, which looks
Prince
like a magic
Gifts.
shop. Prince Gifts. It's written in silver. Pharaoh's Hellfire is it's written in... wait, what's your language, Zerf? You might not be able to read it.
Let's check. Boop.
You presume
Common,
it said
Abyssal,
Pharaoh's.
Elvish,
You do not understand the language. Sorry. You see it
Okay.
just has a very funnily named sign. I forgot that I put languages on it when I then say it because I'm excited.
Nice one.
Should we all put our languages just in case then?
I can ask, who speaks Infernal?
No.
Nobody?
I'll cast comprehend languages.
Ah,
You have
look,
to
it
be
says...
touching the text.
Oh, look, you poke it as you walk by and now can read it.
There you go.
There's people there, so the guy didn't see it. Retcon it. Gucci.
It looks like a Gucci shop, so I'm
Looks
gonna go.
like
It's a Gucci shop, so you got to do some flip
Yeah,
flops.
just gonna go from highest roll. We'll start with Pharaoh stuff. So, Aerith, as you walk over to this odd tent, like a small like tent roofed sort of side shop. Notice there's like two individuals standing in front of you, making an order and trying to talk. It seems to be a human and a elven woman. The elf seemed to have like a very finely made longbow on her back, just sort of tied up to her, basically a string in front. And she seems like, remember the signs of elves are like archer elves that are a bit too much light clothed. It's a bit like that. She has most upper parts, stomach shows quite well, not very much on legs, but she has like some leg straps where she has some daggers placed, and she looks just annoyed with what this human is with two large long swords on his back, seemingly talking forward, and you notice he has a very quite hefty scar on his right side.
Could I get a description of this human?
This human is the guy with the heavy scratched side. He has two long swords. He's quite buzz-cutted and a very heavy stubble. And he's seemingly talking to the individual in front of him, which seems to be a red-skinned tiefling in a very fine... sort of fancy crimson-colored shirt with a very fine black tie. Like this guy looks like he has cleaned and
He looks like
done.
he fucks.
He looks like he fucks, yeah. But
Okay.
one thing is that you notice the horns on this tiefling, the right one has just been broken off, like almost down to the stump of it.
Oh, okay.
But the other part is like twirling a bit on the backside of his head, and he's like
Okay.
talking with sort of with a smile and a glint in his eye as he's presumably the humans trying to drop things in price,
Mm-hmm.
and he is trying to talk with it. So. Talk of price, you believe.
Okay. What's the general like feel for the shop?
They're looking around a bit. It's a lot of strange trinkets. None seemingly of the material plane, because none of them seem like very nicely made. They seem a bit rugged looking trinkets. A few
Okay.
amulets, some strange dream catchers. You notice in the back, and you hear a sound as well of some cages rustling. But in front, with it's quite obvious in the spot is a small box closed, with tons of sort of markings on it that the human seems to be trying to put down the price upon.
Okay. I'll just browse for now.
Right. You hear mostly there's a speaking in a language you
I was
don't
gonna say.
understand. By the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna listen in on the conversation if I can.
You hear it, it's not in the language you understand. And the elf, like, you notice as you're, like, trying to... sure, make a stealth check. Kind of, you're eavesdropping.
Sure. This. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Good thing she has that. So as you slightly lean your head, you notice the elf look at you. She stares at you.
Make eye contact.
Yeah.
Very awkward eye contact. In Elvish, I'll say, hi there.
Hello. In Elvish.
So, what is this shop?
Antiques.
Like, just awkwardly.
Don't worry, he
like-
doesn't understand the language.
Okay.
Excuse.
Yeah,
As he is like looking odd at her and then starts talking back in this strange other language. It's an antique shop.
Antique shop. Got it. What kind of antiques? Like magical antiques, or just like very
Sort of.
nice looking things? Sort of.
This box is, for example, which him is trying to take down the price of the 10,000 golds is worth.
Ah,
We've been standing here for 30 minutes.
interesting. What
This
does
is
the
not
box
very
do?
good.
Out of curiosity.
Apparently it holds the soul of somebody he knows, and he wants it back. This store owner knows how to open it, and I am just dragged along because I am the only one who can take him back home.
And I'll look at the guy. Does he like genuinely look like he's
Like
trying to?
he's like pointing at the box, pointing at himself, and you hear I don't know, like a very heavy, deep, rugged language.
I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder.
He looks back and you see the hefty scar, and you notice actually his right eye is just white. And he looks back. What?
I'm gonna say, Common? Do you speak Common?
Yeah, I'm a human. Why wouldn't I speak common?
Look, you never know, okay? It's the Feywilds.
Is that what this is?
So anyways, why do you need this box?
That's none of your business.
But,
As I
look-
was saying, I don't.
No,
Kept pouring.
look,
What?
if you talk to me, I might be able to help you out. Just... Why do you
No.
need it? Do you
I
not want
got
help?
this. I got
Do
this.
you? Okay. I'll be right here if you need help. And
As
I'll-
he says that, you hear
walk
the
over
elves
to
in
the side.
Elvish. He doesn't have it.
Of course he doesn't. I'll reply, of course he doesn't.
For the next 10 minutes. He's continuingly, and then eventually the tiefling takes out his hand, and the human takes out a small coin purse, or like a hefty coin purse, I mean, and places on the side. They shake hands, and he takes the box, and then just sort of you notice as you get outside the shop, like, yes, he's hold the box up, and then walks off. The elves just sort of he just follows with like hands clutched together, like not want to be here at all. Fuck this place. But now you can see the tiefling in front of you.
I'm gonna approach the tiefling. Do they say anything as I approach, or
No, he's just looking at you.
I'm gonna say, "Be common,
Bare,
huh?
bare tondo.
I'm gonna try Elvish. I'm gonna try Abyssal.
Ah, yes. That's all
Abyssal
time.
works. Okay.
Sorry, it's a bit difficult.
No, it's okay. The common language sucks
What
anyways.
can I help you with? Welcome to my shop. Welcome.
I'll be real with you. I don't exactly know why I'm here.
Well, that's the best kind, isn't it?
So, what you got to offer here? I'm curious. Everything seems
Trinkets from many places. Some from the Nine Hells, Realms of Fire, Material Plane, Shadowfell,
About here.
Feywild, everything here.
Huh, interesting. By chance, do you have information? Because I'm curious about some things.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm sorry?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Sure. 19.
He leans in. What information do you require?
Well, I'm, curious about the mountains, in winter. Look, I'll be real with you. I don't think my party knows what they're doing.
All right.
They're just kind of doing their own thing and not
Looks
really
behind your
finding out
back
any
where the
kind of
party's, like,
information.
scoping around the area.
Does anybody else speak Abyssal?
You're
Yeah, but they're
alone
not
in the
there with
shop.
you.
You're alone in the shop.
I-
The others are searching around.
Oh, okay,
I think
I'm sorry.
I think Zal is off, like still
Yeah,
trying to find us from
he's
the
still
end.
trying to find you. You.
I think I went with Huxley to the magic shop area.
Yep. All right. So you wanted to know about winter?
As much as I can know.
Looks a bit beyond you, making sure nobody else comes.
Hold on, let me get my notes up.
For 5 gold, they'll give you some information.
At 50 silver.
Persuasion check. At disadvantage.
What? It's 50 silver.
that'll be
50 silver would be 5 gold, to be fair.
I know.
Proceeds to
it's
give
50
him-
silver. I heard wrong.
Yeah,
Sorry.
50 silver. I said.
I thought my brain heard copper. It's like, hang on, are you trying
No.
to do this guy like a 5 silver shit?
No.
I don't know.
No.
No. Sorry, I misheard.
You gave this
Um,
man like 100
Yeah,
quarters.
you when you go to D&V just to pay for your shit. Quarters. Sorry, I misheard.
Why was it funnier the second time? I don't get it.
my joke, haha, my funny, me funny. Right. He leans in, grabs the coin.
That's a fucking fake laugh.
Hold on, let me get my notes. Hold on.
Shut up.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, for one thing, certain it's cold.
Cold. Got it.
Not a lot of people in autumn thinks about the winter. Mostly, it's never been an issue. But I've noticed it's gotten a bit colder every time I return here.
How cold were you talking?
A few degrees lower every time I return.
Does that mean anything?
It's not
Here?
fun when it's should be a stable temperature,
Mm-hmm.
and it's getting colder. Means what people fear or are ignorant about. They rather not believe that the Winter King has been, well, gotten a bit territorial. It's rare for a prime seed. Few of the people around I don't even think they exist. They don't think the Autumn Prince exists. But I do. Seen him. Large fella. Same goes for the rest of every single one of them. All 4 of the prime seeds. Powerful creatures. Winter. It's only rumors, but I can tell you a bit more, but like shakes his fingers a bit. Information doesn't go free.
That's fair. How much we talking?
How much you wanting to know?
As much as I can. Can't go in there
I-
blind.
Heard rumors from a few travelers who's been in spring. I heard rumors from summer. That information is locked, I would say, by 10 gold.
If
you're
I
that
give you
interested,
15 and you tell me everything you know.
make a persuasion check.
Roll 20 hates Zaw, loves Aerith.
Takes his hand out.
Yep. I'll pass over 15.
Take the 15.
Yep.
The rumors I've been told of. Winter has broken one of his shackles.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. That's what I've been told.
Okay.
And when apparently one of these prime seeds break their shackles, their powers are not imbued to the area they're shackled within. Meaning they can take territory. Ruin the balance, as they say. Personally, if it were to happen, I'll just leave my shop and go back to the Plane of Fire, and I'll be fine.
To
I know
what?
business here only. The Plane of Fire, where I have
Plane
my
of- I
actual
thought you said-
shop.
I thought you said like a city's name. I was like, huh?
No, the Plane of Fire. He is stating he's from that plane.
Okay.
So to me, it's not big of a worry. Too sad though to lose customers. But yeah, I was just told that the Winter King is taking territory. As well, the rumors of, well, the shackle and summer almost being quelched completely last year. But then it suddenly stopped. Summer rose 3 towers or spires. And now winter is being held back by something. That's all I know. Now, since you bought information, may I interest you in something else?
Well, I'm gonna just like take a quick like scan of the room. Do I see anything from our realm?
Yes, you do. It's in the
Okay.
front of the counter.
Does he have weapons by chance?
Nope, you see a small box with some familiar looking dice in it.
Puppies. I'm gonna say. Well, do you buy stuff here?
Me?
Yes.
My shop, why would I buy anything here?
You never know. Maybe you could get something great from some realm and sell
What?
it for something amazing.
Sell from the vegetarians of this place.
Oh, they're vegetarians.
Yeah, they live off
Oh,
leaves.
great. Look, and I'm gonna rummage through my bag, and I'm gonna pull out one of the frost bombs. Now this is a very dangerous contraption. From
Then
my
please not put it in my face.
it's Okay, and I'll bring it away from it. It's dangerous, but it's very rare and could go for a lot of money.
What is it?
It's a bomb. Fire bomb.
Okay,
Or,
about
wait, frost
5
bomb.
more steps back, maybe.
I'll take 5 steps back.
You're like almost out of the store. It's like 5 feet more and then you're out.
Goes into a store. Hey, can I sell you an active bomb?
So how
Would you
much
be
do you want for
interested
it?
in this?
Sure, if I know I can deactivate it. Like technically, for those outside, you hear a lot of because obviously it's very fucking guttural. It's legit from the gut. So it's the ugliest language that's just being shouted out between inside the shop.
What about like, I don't know, maybe like 200 gold.
200 for an active bomb. That's a new.
I mean,
How about
it's a steal.
for your frost bomb? Was it?
Yeah, frost bomb. It's
I
really
trade
cold.
you the frost bomb for a flicknick.
Huh?
And he walks back, and you see him take up one of the cages, and you see him pluck down a small bird cage. Inside it, you see a 2-headed bird, like a what's it called? Small, like fucking things that sucks. Colibri, I believe they're called.
Okay.
Like
I don't think I've seen one of those.
the one that always flies and sucks nectar.
Oh,
basically.
hummingbird.
Hummingbird. Sorry, I've fucked my brain up and I thought of the very awful name of it. Yeah, the hummingbird. But it has 2 heads.
Two-headed hummingbird.
Does it do
Not
anything
interested.
cool?
Well, first of all, it sucks blood.
Oh. I'm in.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
You're
first
an
things
animal.
first. If you were to take this, and he takes out a small scroll and shites it out. Well, shites it, fucking me. Takes it out. You notice there's a small signing and there's tons of text in a language you do not understand.
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on it.
Okay? It's a contract.
Okay.
It's a contract that when you trade this item for this bird, you are the full owner of the bird.
Whatever
Make
fucking
a
happened,
perception
it's
checks.
not his fault.
And not his fault if it dies unforeseen ways. And make a perception check or investigation.
Okay. 11.
Yep, most of that.
Can I make a nature check to see if the bird's in good health? That's wouldn't really know, but
Make an insight
try.
check, I would say.
sure, insight. This
Yeah,
is
no.
a 17.
Yeah, no, it seems fine. Like, you notice a small cup in it with some red liquid that is keeps sucking, like each head trades on sucking things out of it.
Okay.
A small cup of blood basically inside its cage.
I'm going to cast comprehend languages one more time and read over the contract one more time.
Make the investigation check.
Here we go. 19.
Yep, nope.
What?
It says you have responsibility of the bird. It's a sign
Okay.
of trade.
Eh,
And it,
you know what?
and it
Fuck
takes out a quill
Sure,
and some ink.
I'll sign it.
You sign it, and as you write out your text, as it's about to curl up, you see the text you wrote burns into the page. Like the ink instantly burns into it. Like flame. And then the scrolls up. There you are. Reflecting bird. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. I'm gonna call you. We'll think of a name for you.
Okay,
and
wait,
I'll grab
before
the
it
cage.
starts sucking you. Touch the cage,
Sure, and I'm gonna touch the cage.
and you see him take his hand out. It does a circle, a line in between, and a line through the line in the circle. And you see the bird suddenly freezes up a bit, looks at you, like definitely the eyes just glow blue in both the heads, and then it starts to slow down as well and looking at you instead. Now now it knows you as its owner. Should not suck blood out of you, but be careful. Don't let it out
Gotcha.
at night.
Do I get a copy of the contract?
Boop. Anything else I can get
Okay.
you?
Just what I do to take care of this thing?
Good blood.
Is there a specific kind of blood that just like doesn't drink? Because look, there's a
Poisonous
type O
ones.
is like normally great. A normally sucks. It doesn't taste too great.
I have a bottle of blood if you want it.
No, I don't think we're gonna need that.
Oh, it's on the house if you want.
Oh, sure, for sure.
You sure? You don't want it? Or...
No, for sure. I'll grab it.
Alright, there. And he brings out a small bottle. It actually says Flitnick feed like on it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
He has some cases to keep his things alive. It's like the size of a regular healing potion.
Okay.
Filled with this reddish crimson liquid.
I guess that's that.
Very well. Always welcome back.
Yep. Thanks for this. I'll
A
feed it well.
Flitnick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. And I'll walk out.
All right.
And everybody sees Aerith walk. Everyone that's still like outside sees Aerith walk out with a bird cage, with a two-headed bird inside.
Yeah, hummingbird. Now, I know we have more shops to do, but we'll get with that after a break because we're getting up to our break time and I need to go to the toilet. So when we return,
Okay.
we'll get to the magic shop. It'll be quick. We get to the magic shop.
Okay.
I need
And
to
we'll
feed
see what the
Evlo,
rest do.
okay, man? I need to feed Evlo.
Needs to feed his little boy. So, YouTube viewers, Twitch viewers will be right back. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We are back from our break. Hope everybody has had a pleasant time getting more snacks and stuff. And hi, YouTuber who skipped to after the break.
Time traveling fucks.
Yeah, I
Come
know,
back.
right?
We know you. Know
Don't
where
sit-
you live.
He doesn't sit through our, like, 15 minutes of just music and a still image. Like, how dare they?
To be fair, I wouldn't either.
Neither would I. Alright, so, shall we continue? So, before break, we had a small walk-in with a strange tiefling man who made a fun contract for a bird with Aerith, but now we're heading over to the Prince Gifts, a magic shop where Huxley and Gregory seem to be going out for, or everybody going there just for fun, except Aerith.
Yeah, I believe that is the.
Who all was outside?
Everyone but Zaw, because Zaw was out at the autumn thing.
Door
Or at the-
Because
somewhere.
I
the
said I
tavern.
came out and I showed everybody. I just
I would
wanna.
say Zaw probably found whoever was still
Yeah.
just standing outside by then.
Yeah,
Because we were in there for a minute.
because Huxley and Gregory went directly towards the gifts while you spread over to, or went over to the thingy.
Yeah, so probably Henriksen, Evlo, and now Zaw. And Boba.
Yeah.
Just chilling right there. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the Prince Gifts shop. So, it's a small shop. You see it's written in Sylvan. If you translate it. You open up into a very, very fine interior. Like, it's not like the other magic shop that you went into, because there's no, like, amazement that there's, like, a TARDIS. No, it's a full-on building. There's a few already scents of incense around. Some candles are lit. There's a few floating candles on certain places closer where books are to not catch on fire, like some continuous arcane light. And you see by the counter sits a female elf with, again, orange skin, very light orange to yellow eyes, and very flowing with some leaves in it, orange hair. Seems to be reading some sort of book or tome.
Ignoring that person for now. What is the? Is there anything that sticks out in the shop, or
Yeah,
is it
let's-
just an array of
let's
different
browse,
items?
let's browse.
Make a perception check.
What's this?
God damn it!
Well, he assists you with looking around, so 17. Unless he wants to roll himself.
No, I'll assist him.
Right.
I don't have good perception, so I was going to assist him.
Aye. Well, looking through a few things, there is one item that sticks out. And it is a bit odd looking. Let me see if I can find it here on the list of items for you. Yes. It looks to be some sort of book.
Is it a spell book?
Make a Arcana check.
$24.
It's not a spell book, no. It's a magical book. It's not a spell book.
Is there a label on it?
There is no label, so I'm gonna give you a description.
Even on the inside of the book?
Give me a second. The book itself is closed, locked by a key lock.
Oh.
It's just a cover. I'm trying to find the thing because it disappeared from my fucking list. I love internet. I fucking love it. Appreciate it. The book itself, the cover of it is silver-like with some purplish gems within it. It has an embroidery. The gems itself are more on the inside. The book itself, though, is locked with a very hefty silver lock.
So I can't figure out what the tome is inside of it.
You don't understand what a type of tome it is now.
Okay.
This is a
That's
very fancy
one.
book.
And you notice next to it, there's another book.
Oh, what does that one look like?
Also equally locked, but this one has a red cover with a face on it, like a man with a hefty beard and long flowing hair, but on his forehead is a larger ruby.
Is there any sort of signs that say what they are, like above them or below them?
Nope. They're just on, they're on display in some sort of case, if it helps to say.
Okay.
Like, you can't
Very
touch
fancy
them,
looking.
sort of, you can see them.
I'll say across the shop in Sylvan. Hey, excuse me, but I'm not quite sure what these are.
As she looks over, right from her book. They are arcane tomes, says in Sylvan.
No, I mean like specifically. Like I get that they're arcane tomes, but like
Hang on. She walks over, takes her book aside. The music is very loud. Sorry, everybody. Give me a sec. Here we go. Don't know if it's just muted, but it's very loud on my end. Either way, she walks over, and then she just it's not. It's on display in like a glass cover. I forgot to say, so you can't you just see him. You can't touch him. She points over the silvered one, and says in Sylvan, "This is the tome of clear thoughts. This is the tome of understanding."
So what happens when you read them?
She's like looking down the book.
I get that they
she's not
obviously
interested at all.
I get that they obviously have names for a reason, but
These were
doesn't- it
picked
doesn't
up by
obviously.
travelers beyond the realm. I was told when I purchased them, this one makes you, as she puts out the clear thoughts one. This one makes you a bit smarter. The other one makes you a bit more observant. Because the man who walked in with the red book said he was looking through his third eye. She points towards the gem that is implanted on the forehead on the engraving of the red book.
One to make you smart. I'll grab at it, or I'll like look at the I'll look at the casing.
What does she say that they are?
So these are basically books that, in a sense, will enhance an ability of yours.
Okay.
Say the thought power of your brain, or just the.
Oh wait, you're not in disguise.
Yeah, I'm not.
I scratched that. It doesn't talk to you. I forgot you were not in disguise. We have had 50 sessions, like 20 sessions where you've been in it. When you say things, she's not answering you. Let's just say,
All right, we'll
with
just
the
say I did
Arcana, with the Arcana check, that's what got there. You can realize these books. Fuck it. It's odd. Sorry, everybody. It's a thing. He's run with this for every single session. He's just about now started to not do it. So, yeah, no, when you try to talk, she's not acknowledging your existence. Do you try and speak to her, Gregory?
Yes. I'll let her. We'll just say that I asked her the questions.
Sure.
And-
In what languages do you have?
Common, Elvish, and Gnomish.
Not she answers in Elvish then.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just scratch that. It was you asking.
Which
Better
which Huxley would understand.
I forgot. I forgot
So
you had
we-
Elvish. I forgot you had Elvish. I was like,
Yeah.
hang on, wait. Then we might have to retcon it. Yeah, no, she does not look anywhere near Huxley at all.
Rather fascinating. And how much would per book be anyway? Just by chance.
They are currently She grabs something in her back pocket. Like, she is wearing a cloak. But then she takes like a hand within it and she grabs out a small little notebook. Goes through it. This one, she goes to the Clairfots. 5,000 gold pieces. This one, 4,555.
All right. Which I have no idea what our actual party funds look like anyway. But, and I'm not going to spend their money off this. That's rather fascinating.
I will let you know. They are planning to be transported to a material plane soon due to the magical properties. I'm holding on to them. You can purchase them now. Both for half price each if you buy them in bulk. Meaning saying it is 7,000 gold pieces I can let you off with both of them together. Before they're transported back to their planes because the Sentinel said so. She's very bothered. He does not want to work here.
Alright, rather thing. I'll definitely ponder on that for the future. Hopefully before they're gone.
They disappear into sunrises.
Noted.
Keep in mind, sunrises here happen in this part of the island that you're on. So remember when just given for the
it's
people,
actual like daylight.
The Island of Seasons is a bit different than the Feywild itself. The Feywild scours and makes you think it's twilight all the time. Here you've seen it go darker at night. You've just not been able to see the moon.
Okay.
You can see stars and shit, so like it's night.
What do you think, Mr. Huxley?
Well, honestly, and as I'm talking, I'm like circling this person just to like get in their sight, and when they move, I just move into their sight again. Honestly,
by the way, as you do that, she snaps her fingers. Make a wisdom save. Wait, hang on. Let me double check. I believe that's the correct spell. Should be a wisdom. Yep, wisdom save. As she does that, or as you do that, she snaps her fingers, and you notice she held like a small cocoon in her hand. Okay, a tiny, where is it? Like, yeah, a caterpillar cocoon, and snaps it. You see Huxley suddenly turns into a tiny little bunny.
Well,
She picks up the bunny by the feet, like you're a small bunny. You got polymorphed, and she walks to the door and tosses you out. You don't come back. Drops concentration, closes the door, and walks back over to the gnome. Sorry about that. What can I help you more with?
All right. Well,
you were antagonizing, and she's over 13 in her spell save. Yeah, though you realize your presence as a wild shard person might not be very welcome here by a lot of people. Huxley, I'm not trying to rob
Are
you
there
of
any
your
suspicious
fire,
people around?
No,
Or,
you just
or-
see a lot
or
of people
people-
looking at you as you transfer back to a wild shard cyclops.
Yeah, what are you looking at, huh?
And look away. Walk away from.
Is there like an alleyway next to the
Yeah.
the shop?
There is.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Is there anything I have to start a fire?
as it's happening.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Can't disguise myself to stay hidden. No, why not arson? Fuck it.
everything. Yeah.
Souls
Of
in a fireball.
the one place he decides not to hide himself. Anyway,
Yeah.
well, me and a few some of my compatriots, one which was turned into a rabbit. We are considering.
I'm sorry that was your compatriot. I did not know. Usually, people don't go around with such people.
Oh, he's annoying at times, but
They're
You know, he-
dangerous.
oh, I understand that. Thankfully, it's easier controlled than some.
I've seen what they can do.
Oh, I have too. But he's smart. He knows. He can control it for the most part.
As you hear outside, like on the outside, is just Huxley like trying to go through all his spells through his spell book. Like, where's the fucking fireball at?
I've had it through with this shit.
Imagine it's in the background with some matches and they keep cracking.
But we were considering making our travel toward Mount Cinder. Any useful magical items that you would consider would be useful for us?
If you're traveling to the volcano, it's a
Yes.
fool's errand, but I can maybe sort you out with some protectional rings.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Price is a bit high. I do not have many.
Understandable. I do think that it might be of some use.
Let me find them. Give me a minute. It's like, fuck, gotta work. It's yeah, you get. She's either a like you don't know
She's
the
just
ages
not
of
happy being here.
Eldarans. You don't know if she's like a teenager needed to do a summer job or something. She walks off for a second. Eventually, she returns with a small book, like no, a small case, basically, not a bookcase, a case itself. Then she opens it up, and you see there's 4 rings inside of it. Now, every one of these rings have the same color except one. There's 3 rings made of what looks to be a garnet gem, and one that seems to be a sort of jet-colored gem. These 3 rings protect you from fire. This one protects you from necrotic damage. She points out the one with the jet color is the necrotic.
And how much are these going for?
Give me a minute. She takes out her notebook again. About a few seconds go by as she reads through. If you buy them in bulk of 2 or pairs, you can buy 3 of them. 4,000 gold for all 3. If you want 4, I will give you 4,500 for it.
All right. I'll definitely consider that. That does sound very useful.
No, you're not buying. I can hold them on for you.
That's fine. I'll just need to talk to my compatriots and see if they think that's a good idea to buy it. I personally would think that would be useful going to a volcano, but you never know. It is
It's
some of
your
their money.
death sentence. I'll hold them on for you.
All right. Well, thank you,
What is your name?
Gregory.
Okay. She writes it down. I'll hold them on.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
She walks back up to and starts reading her book again. Yeah, no, she's that type
She
of.
is not. She is not happy.
Not wanting to be here.
I will hurry out. Part of the fine Huxley
Yeah.
being silly.
Yeah, I'm disguised again in the alley, just kind of sitting there.
What's your disguise?
Just regular Huxley.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Huxley, I do think that was partially rude, but we do have some items that we could possibly buy that would be useful for us.
I mean, normally you look at people and you talk to them.
I understand. I don't it seems to be some sort of taboo with the wild shards, but I do think that maybe in time, if they would understand. But I don't think we're going to stay here that long.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't know how far Nila will take, or how long she'll be, but I do think that we need to talk to the party. She does have some fire rings, some rings that will protect us from the heat of the volcano, which I definitely think would be a good idea. There's also one that does protection from necrotic, so that could be useful as well. Apparently, the necrotic one is cheaper than the rest, but she said that it was around.
I'm gonna say she specified if you buy them all in a bulk, she will lower the price for you.
Yeah.
They're probably worth more, but that's a bulk buy, first time buying thing.
Yeah.
So how about this, Greg?
Yes.
Huxley starts rummaging through his bag again, but you can tell he's obviously looking for something different. I am going to pull out. I don't have anything to pull out. I'm going to put my bag back on my back. We could try and trade them, because there are some inherently magical items that we possess that we still haven't used. And I look at the wand that you have on your side.
Yes, I definitely was considering it, but I wanted to see what everyone else's thoughts are on it.
I'm just throwing ideas out there as I start walking back towards the tavern.
Yes. Well, the party they're over here.
You see
away
the
from-
rest. You see the rest.
Oh
you see
dear Lord,
Saz.
what has she bought now?
She's
Seems
definitely.
like a bird.
This bitch is
Exactly.
fucking deafened.
Yeah.
Poking it with stick.
I'm gonna add her because 100%. What the fuck?
Welcome to CritToFailure, professional, everybody. Hey. But yeah, no, Sa, you return with the group. You've been like 2 minutes here.
Yo, Greg,
Yes.
I found the inn. But you
Sorry
won't
about that.
believe. There's a talking forearm tree in there.
That's interesting. Is it like like some sort of wooden being in a sense?
Yes, that's what a tree is.
Okay, wrong. Okay, everybody. The very enthusiastic shopkeep of the magical store over there has some fire protection rings that we can 100% use for the travel to Mount Cinder. It would probably be useful for us later on.
What do fire protection rings do?
They very much self-explanatory. They protect you from fire to a certain extent.
Aerith, are you okay?
Well, no, I'm asking because out of character, my sword already does that. It's fire resistance. Is that the
Yeah.
same?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
My
only
sword
tier.
gives
Wait,
that to me
but not
innately.
everybody can have it.
Well, yeah,
I
but
can. I can.
I
get
don't need it if that's the case. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can get fire resistance as well, but not everybody can, and it would be useful for
Yes.
that.
I'll say, well, I don't exactly need it, and at this point, you will notice that Aerith is holding a cage with a bird inside of it.
Yes.
Sorry
Why?
to hear from the cage.
You get lonely at night or something?
That's
Look,
got
it
two heads.
sucks blood. Okay, it's cool.
Reminds me of someone I know.
You see, there's still a
see,
cup
I
inside the
mean-
cage, just still with some reddish liquid, and they keep sucking from it. Not large
Wait,
amounts,
hold on.
but they're sucking from it.
Who do you mean, Huxley? That's you mean? See, I mean,
Vampire bird for vampire lady.
yeah, dude, I should be a vampire.
I would suggest against that. That sounds very horrid.
They
I know.
aren't exactly the nicest.
So I've heard.
Anyway,
Heard the story
every-
about.
Yeah. There
Yeah,
was
I think
a,
we know the story. You know.
There was
Yeah.
a. It was about this It was like a manor in the middle of a lake, right?
Yeah, something along the lines of
Yeah,
that.
I think I heard about
Yeah.
that too.
I would be a
It's a
vampire.
good story until the end. The end sucked.
There's some blatant
Viewers,
shots fired
they
at me
are
right here.
beating the shit out of my bad story writing.
No, it's just a
And
very
I didn't say
bad
anything.
just
fucking
very
didn't say
unfortunate for
anything.
one campaign there.
I didn't say anything.
They made one very terrible mistake that had a 1 in a million chance of happening, and they made it happen
It was
somehow.
not 1 in a million.
1d4
Yeah.
stylo for direction.
For
Okay.
direction. Yeah, 1d4 for
we-
directions, then you fucked up the rest of it.
Still,
We-
we gotta live.
I
Okay,
don't
are
know
we-
how
With
killing
25%
actually.
chance
Just,
of death.
just,
Are we-
just saying, before we continue, they killed a gardener.
With a natural
Co-
20 on a
because-
guiding bolt.
But I'm just gonna say, because he looked strange.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
no,
why.
That was
That-
a
it
me.
was it was
Let's
dumb.
just continue.
Either way,
Let's
let's
just
that,
continue.
that was
Yeah,
a campaign that's already done with.
Are we
Let's
getting the
just
fire rings or
move
not?
on.
Let's just
Haha,
continue.
public menace.
Look,
It's
Does
up to the
anybody
guy
know
with
what this thing
the-
is? Look, he said some weird name, like a flitch something.
Do
I
I
don't
know
know.
what it is?
Yeah, what
It's-
he said.
Make an Arcana check.
Zor's gonna attempt.
Arcana. Wow.
Wait.
Can I make an Arcana check also, just in
Oh
case?
fuck!
Sure.
Please let me roll above a
No.
10 for once,
So do I.
please.
Oh yeah, 11.
Lay it on me.
Hendrickson, do it.
I like how everyone has to roll Arcana for this.
I should have assisted you.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is,
So
but if it's a bird that sucks
bird.
blood, that sounds very daunting.
Look,
I
think
put my
we could
hands
use it.
together, and I like put it up to my mouth, like you know how they do, and they're like, I don't know how to tell you this.
It's like boy.
Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? Just tell me.
Put my hands together and I boy you.
Okay, what is it?
So this is I've briefly encountered one of these during a research session back at my home. This is from the
Okay.
Shadowfell.
Oh, that sounds cool. What is it? What is that?
So you know how you called this a vampiric bird?
Yeah.
Imagine this as an actual vampire or something. It can suck a lot more blood than you think it can. There's a reason he gave you that whole bottle for that tiny bird.
I thought I'd just like feed it slowly.
So you know how what you do to people when you beat them?
I don't eat them. I only drain them of all their blood.
Yeah, that is exactly what this thing does.
I only suck, I don't swallow. I saw it, I took it. Be mad.
Say that again, Huxley, please. I thought of something funny.
I don't even remember what I said.
I didn't even hear what he said.
I had to. It was there. My inner idiot had to.
I didn't hear what he said.
Let's get this ball rolling, please.
Look, all I know is that the funny man made this bound to me, so it won't suck my blood. I can't attest for you guys.
It's bound for you. How?
I don't know. He did some funny magic thing, and then its eyes glowed blue, and then yeah.
Magic thing how? Like explain it. Like the
I don't
the
know if it was
process.
magic. He did some. That's all I remember. He did some
No,
funny.
All I can get is
Or there's a
maybe it was
contract.
some- You signed a contract with a tiefling.
Oh my fucking god.
That was
Look, I've done that like at least twice.
That doesn't mean you could probably survive a third one. Well, I guess
Okay,
with a little bird
I'm-
like this, maybe.
You know
I
what?
don't know.
Whatever. It's your funeral.
Look, if I die, someone. Well, no one touched my sword actually.
I mean, I thought a shovel was magic once. Turns out it's just a light from the sun glowing off it. Could
You
be
mean
the
this
same.
shovel? And I'll summon my sword as a shovel.
The
Someone play
sword.
Shovel Knight OST.
The sword appears first as a sword, then a great axe, then suddenly great armor, then back to a sword.
I can't do shovel with this.
but there's a sound. Every time you do it, it mimics the hummingbird that is in your cage.
You know,
Every time you change it, there's a every time you change it.
that's
Hmm.
unsettling. Anyway,
That is
So-
cool.
but
Probably part of that contract.
I
You
would
hear
imagine
a
so, and it's cool
voice
as shit.
faintly out of order, going in and out in your head. You mate. Fuck. That's all you hear. Like there's a deep voice in anger, then panic.
Oh shit.
Roll a
Well-
Constitution saving throw.
Here we go.
I would also like to
20.
pet the burb.
Oh no,
That's
no.
in the cage. 20. Okay, so
20.
you withstand it. You withstand it. You feel a sudden, like a stop in your heart, like like your heartbeat stops, but you
Oh fuck.
went into
continue.
cardiac arrest for a moment there.
you notice you notice the birds, or the bird increases in size slightly.
Oh fuck.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
You know,
Make a religion check, Arif.
seems fine.
No. You think you like too much adrenaline. It's too much adrenaline just. to
Nah,
some
some
sort of-
shit's going on. I think Eric would just pick up on that, my dude.
Yeah, no. You would pick up like, fuck. That's your first instinct.
But
That's your
anyway,
first instinct. Then you hear
Oh
the
yeah,
voice again.
rings.
yes.
By the- Sorry. Continue with your RP. We'll do it after.
Yeah, we'll figure that shit out later. Mr. Henderson, I know that we've currently lost a bit of money, but how much money do we have?
Party funds?
Yes. That didn't get
about-
stolen too, by the way, right?
No, just mine.
Alright.
About 6,000 something gold.
All right.
About 20,000 copper if you want that.
Why do we have so much copper, Hendrickson?
Don't ask me.
Because
I
it's
didn't-
really,
Okay.
really funny.
We need to find a way to use that
Don't
gold.
remember that goblin that tried to scam you? Or the
Oh,
guy
yeah.
that tried to
Oh
scam you?
yeah.
We never
Well,
exchanged.
Right after we became famous for bird.
Yeah.
We never
Oh my
exchanged the copper for
This
gold.
Can
was
we
before
forget
we
that
started
casually
streaming,
murdered a
everybody.
man?
That forgot
Can we
before we started
casually-
streaming. Yeah, they murdered a kobold scammer that they met on the road, and he used fake item like trash and stuff and illusion that make all the gold he has into copper with illusion. They realized it a bit too late, but they found him because the boy doesn't run fast, so they killed him.
Oh, I actually ended up rolling on the wild magic sheet to see invisible people, and he was
Yes.
invisible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was invisible. It was the most
That
like
was so
funniest shit that could have ever happened. And yeah, that's a
I
long story. So
swear.
let's continue. Let's continue.
Actually, I have an idea for all that copper, but when we, she said that they would be willing to sell this, and mind you, we can probably work it down a little bit, but 4,000 for 3 rings, and 4,500 for one that does necrotic protection. I don't know if we'll need that, but you know, it's an option. I do think that we might want to buy at least 1 or 2 of the rings.
We could swing it. That's not an issue.
Uh, well, if
We
you
went-
if you're
sorry.
up for it, if
Yeah, I can go for it.
if you're up for it, and we think that we all kind of need it, which I think that at least 2 of us would definitely need it.
So, who would be getting the rings done? Just clarification.
Well, I definitely think that if we're up and close, Mr. Myatt might need one, and
What now?
and then maybe uh, for our lovely friend who likes to blow himself up.
Yeah, that would probably help.
And then there would be a third one that, if we wanted to, would probably be good for either you or Miss Evla,
Hmm.
because I believe Aerith is able to protect from that, and I can make something that can protect me.
So that leaves Boba and Hendrickson out of the loop. So how good are you guys at getting burned alive?
I can
Man.
dodge it, says Boba.
I mean,
I
won't
can
be
dodge
like-
it pretty well too.
I mean, my skin won't burn easily as yours, so.
I think we
I'm
need
a
at
bit
least
salty
2
about
of
that
them.
one.
I know. That's what
I'm not entirely sure, but I think this sword helps with fire. I haven't tried it yet, and I'm scared to try it because of this thing. I'm hearing voices now, and there's a problem.
I hear voices in
I
my
have
head.
nothing there.
Signals
One
are
time-
going to 1 bar, my dude.
Gideon locked himself in an oven once, and he was pretty good after like an hour.
The voices in my head keep talking about cream cheese.
Aerith,
Yes.
there's a separate voice in your head.
Oh no.
Is it talking about cream cheese?
Not again. Are we
Oh,
gonna do
no.
this shit again? Stylo.
You're getting PPD! It's fun when you have a shared soul that you probably just signed off to another person.
It's
Uh,
whatever.
Yo, they're
Fun.
fucking putting timeshares in Aerosol.
You hear a strange guttural voice of something like craving something.
You. Yes, you. Yes. We see you. Yes.
Okay, just shut up.
See
Do you want blood? Yes or no?
No, we want you. You, yes.
Okay,
We,
You can have me. You can try. I fucking dare
Okay.
you.
Make a con save.
Okay.
Oh
What?
god.
You just consented to being murdered.
Like,
Like I
okay,
said, fucking
this is
try.
It's
The-
just bullshit.
see- by
the
the way,
rolls
no-
Aerith gets?
Yeah, it does not make sense. Aerith, you feel the beat,
Using up the good rolls.
and you
Yeah.
actually fall to your knee once because this is stronger, and you hear the cage shiver. You know that small hummingbird?
Mm-hmm.
It's only
Uh-oh.
the size of a raven inside a very small cage.
I'm
And you
gonna.
guys look at Aerith's left arm. It is sunken in. Like
With
the
my other
skin
arm,
is
I'm
tight.
going to. All right, with my left arm, I'm gonna grab the cage, and with my right arm, I'm gonna grab Gregory and Dimension Door the farthest way
Okay.
out.
What?
Just the. Do I see an exit actually before I do that? Like just
Perception.
away from the town, as best as I can see.
Make a perception check. With
Sure,
500 feet.
Yep, 500 feet. Perception.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, you don't see any easy way out.
Do I see
See the-
roofs?
Yeah, you see roofs.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport to a faraway roof.
Okay.
Or no, it's semi nearby.
In semi-nearby roof. Poof. Gregory, you're with her. You see your
Okay.
left hand is just white.
Look, bud, did something. Don't know what to do. Help, please. Thank you.
You said you signed a contract with a tiefling. Did you read it at least?
No, yeah, I did for the most part. I didn't see anything that seemed off.
This is why you don't make deals with tieflings. I don't know. Surprisingly, the only one that we can really have trusted so far, and he's even a scoundrel, is Kilfus.
Motherfucker.
Do me a favor, because I don't know if I can. Can you shoot that thing? As cute as it is.
You hear again in your head.
Yes, yes. Try it.
Okay, wait, don't do that.
Weak,
Zor-
weak,
Zor-
yes, weak. We will
Gregory,
eat
shoot me.
you.
I'm what?
That's the
Right.
voices in her head speaking to her.
I'm gonna say Gregory, shoot me. Does the voice respond?
Weakling strong, yes, we know. Yes.
Okay, don't do that.
Am I
Have you
punching the
some-
bird or am I not?
Have you tried?
You're not with
You're
us.
not there.
You're not there. It's Gregory and Eric's on the roof. She, like legit,
Oh,
you saw her
okay,
fall to
I-
the floor, and you heard a clang, and you saw the bird has expanded in size. Then she grabbed Gregory and poofed.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Can I make
Have
an
you-
intelligence check so I
Okay,
could get a grasp of what this thing wants or needs? Because I
Sure.
think I already have it down.
Sure.
And can I roll an Arcana to see what sort of situation's happening here?
Yeah, no clue what's going on.
Damn.
She's cursed. It's easy to see because you notice on the left arm, on when you open to look at it slightly, when she moves it, her palm has a symbol. There's a line. No, there's a circle. There's a line through the circle and a line through the line. Just on her hand.
Miss Aerith, didn't you have the capability of removing curses?
Yeah.
Try that.
I'm gonna reach for my wand of pack keeping because I need a spell slot.
Mhm.
I'll use it.
Have you
To
used both
regain the-
already?
Comprehend languages. I've read the
Oh, yeah.
contract twice to be
Yeah.
safe.
You snap for remove curse. Nothing
Uh-huh.
happens.
Oh, great.
As the connection to your patron is currently being muffled by whatever fuck this bird is.
Oh, great.
And you, as a warlock, need connections to a patron to be able to cast magic.
Okay, I
you
can't
didn't
cast
use your
magic.
spell slot, so don't worry.
Mhm.
But
I'm gonna say
like, do you notice like you could cast Dimension Door, but you didn't have the symbol yet. You didn't see
Okay.
the symbol before you land on the roof, and the bird spoke to you again. Even with a 1 intelligence, Aerith in her own right would recognize this thing is trying to take over. You
I'm
don't know to
going
what extent
tell-
or what exactly how, but it's trying to take over. Because you notice the line that goes down continues into your arm. Slowly, but it's going.
I'm going
Alright.
to tell Gregory.
Fucking, what have I made?
Okay, one of two options. One, cut off my arm. Two, find Hendrickson. Because
Judging
I
from
think
the
he's
fact,
the only one with remove curse.
well, I suggest talking to Hendrickson because given
We're
the
on a
fact
roof.
that yes, I see this. I'm very much right here. But given the fact that curses aren't exactly just by nature attached to just the body, it's attached to you. So cutting off your arm would just cut off your arm. It wouldn't do anything for it. It's not a type of blight or anything like that.
Could I tell if it's like a censored location by chance, Stylo?
So I'm gonna
Not with a
like
one.
meta a little here. I did tell you that it does suck a lot of blood.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I
That's
told
why
you
with
exactly
the
what it
one.
did.
That's why with the one, I gave more like she would definitely know there is something
Yeah.
that the bird is doing with not being close area with you.
Just making sure y'all know.
Yeah. No, that's fine. We're
I
told
can't
to
summon my
try-
sword either, can't I?
You try to, it's not there.
I'm gonna reach for
Mer-
my silver sword.
Right.
Remember when you tried to transform it, it went all weird?
Yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure.
Make a con save as
Um,
you try and go for your silver sword.
Finally.
Oh yeah. Let me get my dice.
Aerith murders Gregory in the woods.
No, this is worse for her because she signed something she didn't. You were 1 away from reading the fine lining. 20 DC. The devil's contract.
Fucking knew it.
Oh, brilliant. You take 11 hit points of damage, and your
Mhm.
maximum hit points is reduced by 11.
Fuck yeah!
And you
Re-
hear
remember
a
that-
voice.
Power. Yes, we like.
And you hear it in the birdcage. As a larger raven has now mostly cracked open the cage, but is still stuck in it.
I'm going to make an attack at the caged raven.
Sure.
Cause fuck this. I can't smite this either, and I don't have
Do
advantage.
we all see
Hold
her
on.
attacking? Or
Wait, I have to roll this straight because I have to change my
She
thing.
poofed to the nearby roof, which would be like 100 feet. You
Oh,
can
okay.
probably hear it.
Doesn't
Love her
matter.
twirl, am I right,
it's
guys?
it's an immovable thing, so you do hit it.
Okay.
Okay, weapon is silver, so max damage.
Hey, oh.
All you hear in your voice. That's all you hear in your head.
I'm gonna yell, Gregory, kill it.
Still alive.
You sure?
Yes, just kill it.
All right. I am going. God, I guess I'll pull out my musket and fire it at it. I will.
You go 10
use
feet
blue
back.
Blue.
Sure.
I'll move a little bit back and use a blue
Yep,
on
yep,
it.
yep.
So I forgot which one that was, but I wrote it down somewhere.
Blue is electricity. It's lightning.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, no, wait.
Cold, either that or ice.
No, it's cold damage. It's cold.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
another
I
form.
thought
It's another
purple
form.
was electricity.
Purple gems are. So make an attack roll.
Alright.
What should we get a natural 20? No. Okay. That
Cool.
hits. Roll damage.
Almost.
Yeah. It's
Oh, wait. I forgot to roll gem. One elemental damage.
Yeah. You.
Is it still
You
alive?
hear no sound. The bird it stopped growing. It's just in the cage.
I'm
gonna hit it again before, just to make sure.
Don't hear anything.
Now, I don't know if that's gonna fix your issue. Let's hurry back.
Can
to
I try
Mr.
summoning
Henderson.
my sword?
Nothing. And you hear.
Free. We are free.
You can't say it.
Oh, great.
You succeed. The bird doesn't grow anymore because the bird is dead. But the curse of the bloodluster still sits on you. You know
Alright,
it's a
let's hurry back.
curse.
Yeah. I
Let's
know that
hurry-
much.
I heard Ree as well.
I know it's.
That's what I heard.
Try
I do
to
say-
muffle sound F. Not fun, right?
Is my arm still fucky wuckied?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's hurry back to Mr. Henderson.
Still under the curse.
Just making sure, that's all. Sure, let's head back. We'll
Alright.
try to get down off of the roof.
Just jump.
Fuck it. I'm gonna jump.
As we
Acrobatic
both
check.
jump, I'm casting Featherfall.
Oh, okay, then never mind. You're two buildings by the party who's still looking around for you.
I'm
Get rid of
gonna.
that bird. Get rid of that bird, please.
I left the bird on the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the roof.
The roof was not like the bird stopped moving and everything. It's
I'm gonna-
pretty dead.
Sheathe my sword to be safe.
Your arm feels
And-
numb, by the way.
Yeah, I imagine so.
It's pretty white.
And I'm gonna just double time back to the party.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mr.
does the rest of my body feel fine?
No.
Okay.
Your left side of your chest, close to your heart, is starting to feel a bit numb.
Okay, I'm double timing it back to the party.
I'm helping her run because I assume that at that point it's
Probably
hard for
be
her to run.
staring at you, considering you fired a gun 100 feet away from
Yeah,
us.
it doesn't sound. Keep in mind, his gun makes almost no sound.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fun
shit.
because it's nearly
Yeah,
silent.
cool. laser.
It's gem propulsion. It's no sound
Yeah.
at all. Almost. You can hear it if you're 5 feet and close to him. It's
Okay.
the one way he got away with. He used a lot of gold to make that, by the way, to make it not.
Yeah,
have
it was
that
a
much
lot
sound.
of my own personal gold.
Yeah, it's a lot of his own personal gold and time for him to get it, so it doesn't make sound. So you can use it in caves and shit. Still, it would make a sound if the bullet go pew pew pew. But either way, still continues. But yeah, You run
Alright,
over the
Miss-
party. You
Mr.
see
Henderson.
Aerith is her left arm is just pale white.
What's going
Mr.
on?
Anderson, do you have the curse that can remove curse? Well,
I
at
do-
all?
I don't think so. I do not. I think she was the only one
Alright.
who has it.
Make a Arcana check, Hendrickson.
Let me. God, let's hope I roll good. Okay, that's solid.
That's
Tell
not
me
bad.
something good.
Greater Restoration can restore her.
Greater
But it is
restoration.
at the price of a
Price
diamond,
of
if
a
I'm not
gem.
wrong.
Yeah, it's a
of a
diamond, yeah.
gem.
It's 100.
By the way, it's been days, so you could have switched up your shit. I'm allowing that now if you haven't done it for this day. It's
I
still
don't-
the
Yeah,
new day.
I don't have
us
greater restoration.
casters need to pay attention to our prepared spells.
One of the things I don't have.
Yeah, I've
greater-
been switching them around.
Greater restoration is level 5. I don't even have level. I don't
Oh
have
yeah,
level
no,
5.
you know you can use Greater Restoration. You don't know how to do it yet.
Don't you
Okay,
get remove curse though?
No, I don't.
Okay, I thought Jude's did.
I thought as well. And I don't have growth until the next level. So yeah.
Here's a crazy idea.
Okay, now hypothetically, would lesser restoration help it a little bit?
No.
Okay, so just fuck. Okay.
Here's a crazy idea. Kill me and revive me.
That's not going
Just
to remove
in the
curse.
open. Just
That's a
fucking
horrible
stab me.
waste of resources.
Horrible,
Okay.
but a good idea.
Not safe. Uh-oh. Here we go.
What other options do we have?
Well, I
you
could
take-
go.
10 points. No, wait, no. My math went completely off.
I will.
8 plus 6 is not 10.
Well, I have two options.
14.
One, we.
Your max is reduced by 14.
All right. The
What's your
question
current
would be
hit
then. Current hit points.
Aerith,
Yeah.
what's your
What's
current hit
current?
points?
59.
So she can
It's
last
still
for a
more
little
than me.
longer. All right.
I'm gonna say I'm serious. Kill me
It's
and
not
revive me. What's the worst that
curses?
can happen?
a waste of a diamond. That will still not help us.
Takes over you.
I'll pay
He
you
takes
back.
over you while
Oh
you're
well.
Okay, but would killing you remove the curse?
How do I know? It's worth a shot. Do we have any? I mean, is there anything in town?
That's my one question. See if there's a cleric of some sort, and two, we could check the magic shop. They might have
Question.
something.
What's the mood of the party at the moment when you see Aerith? In her current state. Saw, what is your current mood with Aerith?
I'm slightly panicked because I'm trying to help.
You're panicking. Are Saw doing anything?
Completely and utterly confused.
Okay, Hendrickson, are you concerned?
I'm more concerned thinking about what to do.
Okay, Evelo? There's a reason why I'm asking.
I'm thinking.
Thinking?
Trying to come up
or-
with ideas and listening to everyone.
Okay. Aerith is probably concerned with the current situation. I know with
Mhm.
Huxley, are you concerned or are you feeling anxiety
Kind of
over it?
unsurprised, but I am
Unsurprised.
trying to. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out a solution in my head without like making fun of Aerith.
Let's just make a roll. Oh, lucky you. So as this, because there's a reason why I don't see guards, because they only appear when distress is happening to the townsfolk. As you see from the walls of the buildings, you see these wooden, unfaced individuals just walk out with no facial features, but in some type of stranger's armor. And they just surround all of you. There's like 5 figures just around you.
Um,
Can we
can you
help
help me?
Then they just point. They
This
point
hurts.
at. They point at Aerith,
I'm gonna vaporize you.
and then point further down the line towards the large tree. And then they take a hand on your shoulder and turn you around and forcefully moves you forward in that direction. And they
I
just sort of
will
march
walk.
with.
I
Uh,
will march
you-
with
follow.
them. Yes.
I
Yep.
assume that they're going to. So no, I'm going to see if there's anything from the message up to see
Yeah,
if,
if-
there's any magic curse things. Let me go. Okay, bye. And
If-
I'll run my way over back to the med shop.
Saw, do you
As
follow?
they're moving.
Yeah,
I'll follow them.
if Aerith is having trouble moving, Zor's just gonna fucking pick her up and start bolting to the tree.
Alright, when you do that, the first reaction to one of them is grabbing their large sword on their side, and one stops her, or stops that individual. Seems they are sentient trees. Like, they are humanoid shaped. Like,
Yeah.
very closely shaped to you, Saw. A bit taller, and a bit more a bit muscular than you, but in tree shape. Like, they're supposed to look a bit calming or heroic looking. But they stop because they thought you were gonna attack her. But then you grab and help. Greggy, you rush into Prince Gifts, I assume?
Yeah.
She's just back there reading her book.
Hello there.
Yes. I have your order here.
All right. Still on hold on that one, but I do believe I'm going to go for it.
Takes it back.
I do want. What's up?
Oh, she took it up, and then you. Okay.
Sorry.
Takes it back down.
Do you have anything that can help remove curse?
Let me check. Takes out a small notebook. Starts paging through it.
This chick reminds me of me if I worked in Hot Topic.
Hot topic.
Hot Topic.
Reminds me of the South Park song.
They sell remove curses at Hot Topic.
They would be a place to sell remove curses.
They would. That'd be more like Spencer's, bro. They got the Wiccan cookbook.
What do you mean? Box lunch, my dude.
We have a scroll of greater restoration. But you must be a magical personage of arcanic expertise to cast it.
Yes, I can do that.
Price is high, though.
How much?
She looks down. I need to check with the prices angle because it's a 5th level spell. Double check the cost so I don't fuck you over by accident.
A fucking hand.
Okay,
Oh.
you're lucky. You're lucky.
Was it like 100 gold per spell level or something?
No, it's regarding the rarity of the spell level. 4th to 5th is considered rare rarity, so you're within the 500 to 5,000 range. And because it's a one scroll in the shop, she needs to go for profit. 3,000 gold.
I don't have that much. It's rather urgent.
We have some holy water.
I'm going to, at this point, grab my earring. Oh, fuck, he doesn't have one.
I don't
No,
have
it
one.
doesn't.
That's right.
On that point.
I forgot Zaw didn't go with him, too.
On that point. Roll a con save.
The amount of money I actually have with
It's-
me and the bag of holding is only like
Oh, you
1,000.
failed. You're so
Little bit of
close to
rest up.
succeed. Like when you're like rolling, you're not too far off the actual DC. Either you're too far beyond it or just below. You take 13 points of damage, and it reduces also your maximum hit points. 13.
Okay.
Would Zor notice Aerith?
Yeah, no, she
Getting
suddenly
weaker.
shivers, and you hear as like
Okay.
her heart stops.
Distance to tree. Far out or no?
Roughly from where you were, you're about 5 minutes from the tree.
Popping Ring of Haste, double timing it. That's 120. No. 180 feet per turn.
Hey, yo, you flash, just shoot forward.
Yep,
You
just
get to the
fucking-
tree. Then
I'm gonna say to Zaw, wait a moment. And I'm gonna call for Huxley.
Zor's not stopping.
Run on over.
You're going
by
to the
the-
tree.
You're by the tree, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say to Zaw. Okay. Zaw, I need to tell you something while I have the chance to.
Yeah.
I'm serious, and you have to tell Huxley this because I won't be able to tell him
Uh,
in the future.
Okay.
Please, Zaw.
Yes.
Okay. Tell him. Shit, what was I gonna say? Damn it. You need to tell Huxley. Okay.
It's terrifying. I know.
I
I
had
know,
it
don't worry.
written down and I lost it. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Professionals.
Ow, fuck. I'm gonna say, you need to tell Huxley that I'm under the influence of a patron, and you need to tell Huxley
Under
that we can't allow any of his wishes to happen because I'm starting to like you guys, and
Yeah.
it's kind of gonna be a problem if I
Make a
kill you
con save.
guys. Oh,
Okay.
here we go.
Under influence of patron. Don't know what that means. Will tell Huxley. Got it.
Oh fuck! That's
We're
too
at tree.
tense. You take 20 points of damage. And
This
that is reduced
hurts.
from your max hit points.
Is
Yeah,
that-
I'm letting you guys know this is hurting.
Yep.
I'm counting. I just gotta remember, considering, yeah, by the tree, even with haste, you will have one more. And you see out of the tree, the guards that were guiding you now emerge from it. Just zoop. And they point you towards the direction of the sentinel.
Keep on bolting. Keep on taking it to the sentinel, whatever the fuck that is.
Haste would drop by then. If you were
With-
talking in that
Yeah.
direction. So you stop for a second
Yep.
and shake it
And
off.
continue.
Zaw, you hear Aerith start to cry.
No, no, no,
And
no, 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 no,
she
no, 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 no.
says she says, I'm scared.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Fucking.
Gregory?
Actually,
On my end, I'm pulling out
Wax and surge
The
push,
what?
yeah, no worry. Yep. The one of
the alchemy jug.
alchemy jug.
I don't know how much it's going to be worth. I don't know how much you would go for this. But I have this, and I'll throw out the 1,000 gem diamond. Whatever is left, I will by all means come back for it. This is rather urgent. I will pay the 3,000. You have my
We
word.
check the price first, hang on. Takes out the notebook.
Please just hand me the scroll. Hurry, please.
I can't just hand you the scroll.
It's like I'm in a bureaucracy.
Make a persuasion check. Like she says she can't, but then you hear like a slight smidge because she's looking at you a bit too long. Okay. It's by the box to your right. Open it. It's a spell scroll. It has a orange ribbing with a golden touch at the very end, a small nugget. I don't remember what my boss told me it is, but it's there.
I'll open it. Find the scroll probably.
Yeah, no, it's the singular largest scroll inside the box with a like orange ribbon, I say, and
I'll
Nothing.
immediately grab it. Thank you. I'll be right back. And I'll run out and jump on my Steel Defender and hurry my ass over to the Sentinel.
technicality. So I will probably buy the sentinel when you get to the tree because he hasted.
Yeah.
You're 10 minutes. I would say you're 10 minutes out. I'm counting because of her fucking thing and skip a lot of the running.
What?
What's your current maximum hit points, Zareth?
26.
26.
Oh,
Make another con save as you get to the entrance to this. Like you point towards the thing, right? They point towards the sentinel. You see, it's just stairs upwards to a large
Shiloh.
house. Yes.
I'm letting you know. If you kill me right here, before I make this con save, if you kill me right here, I'm making a flump.
Don't
So-
worry. We'll do the slice of life.
Maybe might want to manipulate one of those dice, you know?
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
it's
Here
your
we
con
go.
save.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're lucky.
You're lucky.
13 points of
Okay.
damage. It
Aerith,
also
come on.
reduces by 13 as you reach the top
Literally
step.
As I reach the
Her
top step,
entire left part with her face is just white and sinking.
No. Aerith, come on. Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm gonna
Who's-
grab my earring and I'm gonna say, I'm not scared of this. I'm scared of him. And I'll
You knock on the door.
proceed to say, I want to die.
Oh lord.
I want to die.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm just gonna fucking just shoulder barge through the door and just fucking
You
yell,
try
help
to
her.
shoulder barge it, the door just open midway and you almost fall over as you open into a large open hall. It's like walking
Help her.
into a Viking hall. You
Yep.
see at the very end of it, you see a tall-looking female individual. No hair. Her face is a singular gem. Not purple. It's just white. And it looks upwards. You see the female features. And she looks upwards and looks at you. And it's like a small light beam towards as light hits the gem. And just looking.
Gonna fucking, as I'm still charging towards her, just think, help her!
As
Now!
you see tons of guards, the same tree ones, walk out of the pillars inside this hole and the floor. And they all aim spears now at you. These are different type of guards. These are more armored. They're not saying anything, still faceless. And you stop as the spears are almost hitting your throat. But you're about midway into, so you get a clear sight of this being a bit... It's a large figure. And it just looks down. And you hear suddenly a voice in your head. What is the Sentinel to help with?
I'm just gonna show. Thor doesn't know exactly what's going on.
Oh no, she's just seeing that all of her blood is disappearing from her left side.
Yeah. You just show Aerith.
It's a curse, and honestly, I deserve it.
Shh. Just breathe. Help her.
He's just looking.
I was also giving a rat's ass about the spears at this point. He's marching forward.
Okay. Hang on, let me get my d20s up.
Oh no.
That's what these guards are for. Okay. That is... How many fucking guards would it be? 8 or something. It would be 8, considering the pillars in the fucking room. What's your AC?
17.
Okay, so I've just rolled them in bulk. That's a hit on this first one, because it's natural 20. Hit on the second one. Miss on the third one. And a hit on the fourth one. Then it's the last 4. So I'm gonna do... You know what, I'm gonna just do the damage for the first 4, and then I'll roll the next 4 as well, because they're all plummeting all towards you. Because you charged in when they're telling you to stop, because these fuckers don't know what the fuck you're on about. And you're aggressive against them. Okay, let's see here. That's a 6 plus 7 plus...
Ooh, double character death, hell yeah.
So natural... no. Natural 20 is a total of 14?
Okay.
Wait. 12, sorry.
12, yep.
Yeah. The next one is 9.
Okay.
Next one is a 5. Now the last 4. Hit. All 4 hit. Next one is another 9 points. You're not raging, so keep that in mind. Oh wait, you're not
I don't have
barbarian
it.
anymore.
Yeah.
I forget. It's a bad habit.
Yeah.
Then there's a 5, 8, 5, and then the last one 9. I think I did my math right. Yeah.
So that'd be a total of 57 damage, okay.
Yes, as all the spears plunge into you, make a strength saving throw.
I swear to God. Wait, so let me just do the math.
Can I try to assist?
57.
You are incapable, as your left hand is...
Okay.
Never know. You never know, man.
You're at the moment where the curse is almost killing you, and this is happening exactly in the split second.
Bro, can I roll above a 10? Please.
16...
Could if I was there.
Let me find it.
Fucking hell.
It's a 17. You are
How
held
far are we
as
from the
all
tree,
the
by the
spears.
way?
You are now just by the tree as another guard points you upwards into
I'm-
the sentinel.
As
He hasted an action surged, an action dashed, like he was up there before you guys even got there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, of
uh,
course.
as like I'm getting fucking lanced up.
You're
Uh,
launched up. You are immobile. You're considered restrained
Yeah, I'm just gonna
when four
Fuck,
more
yell
spears impale you.
your tree god sent me. Help her. And I guess bonus action.
She's
Fucking
just-
second wind.
It's just staring at Aerith. Aerith,
Yeah.
make a con save.
Here we go. I'm gonna warn you one more time, Stylo. The flump is coming.
I know.
Okay?
Okay. Might
See
roll
what the
bad.
dice look like.
I roll bad. What's your current HP?
13.
13. I rolled a 12.
What the fuck?
Funny.
Stylo,
I rolled a
Uh-oh.
10 and a
I'm
2.
not. I'm unconscious. Oh no, no, this is
Yeah,
no, it's
one hit
Pinafore.
point.
Yeah,
Never
one
mind.
HP.
Never
Stylo,
mind.
are you letting your players strong arm you? Are you that scared of a flump?
I can just for that, scratch that 12. I'm re-rolling.
Oh no, here we go. Here we go.
It's the fucking same. I rolled a 2 and a 10 again. Yeah, no, it's 12 anyway. I'm not joking. I just rolled 2 2s and 2 10s in a row. Fuck these dice.
Starla,
That's great.
Yes.
can I try to break free? Just just
Yes, you
fucking-
can. Make a strength check.
Athletics?
Nope.
Please roll
This is
20 for
pure.
the luck.
Well, actually, wait. I will make it athletics. Why not? Why not?
Roll 20 for the love of fucking
It's gonna
god.
be like a plus 15 in there, so see if you can break
Am
it.
I? How close am I to Zaw and Aerith?
You're
just by, like,
midway off the
perspective?
stairs.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. 27.
You
You
break
fuck.
all the spears in one motion as they're still in you, but
Yeah.
and you notice at the end of the spears they start to regrow.
I'm still moving forward
They're-
towards the
yeah,
sentinel.
you're still moving forward. Make a wisdom save.
Oh god.
You're barging into a thing. Yeah, you immediately stop.
Oh, person.
You hear
I'm
a
gonna-
voice in your head, Aerith.
Mm-hmm.
You made a mistake, child. Let me erase it. And you see the arm of the sentinel reach out and just clenches. And you feel it as a bead of something black just shoots out of your chest. And beams into her arm. And she opens it again, and you see the bead is floating.
Does she look better?
Not yet.
Probably still looks like shit.
Yeah. And then,
Stylo, I have a question.
yes,
Is my connection to my patron back?
you don't know. As she clenches her fist, and you hear the and as you clenches it, Huxley, you get up just to see this saw just paled in with spears, standing still with Aerith in her arm, and this strange tall woman with no hair, just a large gem in her face is clenching something, and it drips out this blackish ink, and then Aerith, you feel like all the life that you just lost return in a split second. All the hit points are restored back to full again because the curse is gone.
My God.
You feel a surge as the cramp of all the blood returns into the left side of your body. It is
I
just
can't imagine
so
how that
much.
feels.
Just so you know that when you lay on your hand too long and the
Pins
blood
and
flows,
needles.
yeah, pins and needles.
Warm
Think of that
body
on
aneurysm.
the entire left side of your body.
Fun fact: in
That's
actual
horrible.
anatomy, you would have probably have
This isn't
another
funny.
cardiac arrest from all that.
Yeah, this isn't funny, but it feels like a seizure. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a mix of a seizure and a cardiac arrest at the same
Now you can
fucking
make a
time.
con save again.
Ah!
Just because of the immediate surge and the blood,
I
make a con
pass
save
out.
to
You're
see
like,
if you
break
pass out
it
or not.
down.
You just barely keep yourself awake.
Okay.
And you hear the sentinel voice just in both your heads. I am glad to help.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Child.
As for
Wow,
you,
that's
I'm
like,
still fucking face off against the rest of the guards. Saw he's
Make a
pissed.
Make a wisdom save. As you
Oh,
turn
fuck.
around aggressive. Moods is a shit in this. Ah, nope.
Fuck.
As for you. So basically stops there. Yeah, no, you realize when I asked for your moods, there's the reasons why your prince is a bit moody, and why probably the guards are active on moods, because you notice they immediately go into aggressive, and you see the sentinel take her hand up and they go back into a stance and return into the pillars and the floor and everything.
Am I still
You're
stuck?
Yeah, you're still stuck, and now you're
Fuck.
free because the minute goes by. So
Oh.
like, and you're still stuck with many spares in you.
Oh yeah.
But
Spend some time pulling those out.
But you hear then a voice in your head, Aerith. Child,
Ow. Ow.
you are not from here. Do not trust
What's going
every
on?
traveler. I can only save one per day. You have
Do
a
I
lot
see who's
to
talking to
answer
me?
for. She's just looking at you. There's no mouth. It's just a gem.
Oh, it's the lady. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah,
it was
like if
something
you
else.
if you look, if legit, that is, I can't post this image because I'm very bad at
You're
editing.
welcome.
But it is a very good representation. I'll see if I can post it on my Ko-fi or something. Why not?
You're
I have a
welcome.
Ko-fi, by the way. Don't worry about it. It's
Oh
basically
my god.
my patron. It's a very good description of how she looks.
Take you to do that.
A
Like
second.
23 seconds.
Yeah. But she basically just continues to look at you and just hear the voice in your head. She says, "You have a lot to answer for. Good luck." And she looks
Uh-huh.
towards Huxley. And as she looks at Huxley, the illusion fades on him.
True sight, but with yeah.
She
Okay.
looks away and the illusion returns. It's like she just looked at you for a second and looks at Saw. And then points at him. The spears pops out and return into the floor, like the melts in. And let's see if I can cast the spell correctly. Hang on. I'm gonna use Hendrickson's sheet because I know he has it.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I
You
don't need
gods
to
are
roll tons of dice.
Your gods are sloppy.
Can I borrow your spells for a second, Hendrickson, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. So I don't have to roll on the fucking... It's just so I don't have to roll on my
Are you
shit,
fighting
okay?
over his spells right now?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
keeps fucking going back and forth. I asked him, like, yeah, sure,
I'm
and
gonna
then he
go
just
back to my force
changes it.
sheet.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Just.
There it is.
Don't worry. I'll do that to you later, Sauce. Got
There you
you.
go. Oh, it's a bad roll. That's a bad roll.
It
It's
works.
still a
I didn't-
high roll.
I'd like to point out,
It's a
even with
7
8
level.
attacks, I didn't go below half HP.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's an 8th level cure wounds that she can cast.
Damn.
Interesting.
It's the reason why she's called a sentinel.
About
But
5
yeah.
minutes later, you see Gregory barreling up this thing.
And you're holding
Long
a
enough.
scroll and you see Aerith like standing.
Okay.
Genuine
I got
confusion.
the. Oh, good. You're good.
You're a bit late.
What'd you pay for the
Yeah.
On the bright
um,
side, Huxley can read that.
Aerith is gonna just walk out, genuinely confused on everything that happened. Like, okay, if you look at Aerith, she looks like she's lost, like legitimately lost.
Okay.
All right, Aerith. You feel good? You feel all right now?
Yeah? I'm gonna
okay.
try to summon my sword real quick.
So what did we learn?
As you say that, the sword reappears. Seems normal.
So, what happened after the roof?
Oh.
He almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got this weird thing in your arm. Who's
Again.
killing you?
You remember what happened, by the way, unless you want to play dumb.
I'll DM you style.
Yeah, sure.
In the meantime, Zor's gonna go up to Huxley. Huxley.
Yes,
Aerith told me to say this to you. I don't remember when I was meant to, but I'll just say it. She said she had a, like, what was it you said, Kitsu? You had a pact with a.
Under the influence of a patron, and you can't allow his will to go through.
Yeah, she's under the influence of a patron, whatever that means, and it can't go through.
You see Huxley's face, like it sort of contorts a bit, but not really much.
I don't really get it because patrons are people at bars, but then she worked at a bar at one point, so maybe she has like a bad customer at one point. I don't know.
So think of it as like, a patron gives people things, like they give them money, patronage.
What are you guys talking about?
Patronage.
Patron. I don't know anything about patron.
No, like patronage, like you give stuff to someone, like how you're in a bar and like, oh, thank you for your patronage,
Oh,
they'll
like a
say
cu-
that when
like a
you're
customer.
Please don't remind
Yeah.
me. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, that's what that means.
Yeah, like a
I don't want to
customer.
think about it.
Mortals, as you hear a voice go through all of your heads as you're standing in the halls of the Sentinel.
Yes. Nah, I look towards the sentinel. What do you want?
I think we
I
should
look
know.
towards
Like
the
you
tall,
notice
the
that
tall
she's-
lady.
By the way, she notices she's gazing towards you. Huxley's illusion fades.
Yeah.
Be
Yes,
aware. Stay safe.
What did you mean by like I have to answer for it or
Keep the beavers safe. Got it.
beavers?
Good luck in the mountain of cinder. And the
Does she just like ignore me?
and all of you are pushed out of the door, and the door closes.
Mountain of
Well-
Ah!
And
Sorry,
she says, "Good luck in the mountain of cinder."
Wait, did she just push us down a stairwell?
No, she
No,
pushed
front
you straight.
door.
There's
Yeah,
a
there-
fucking
there's a-
front part before the stairs. You're not
I thought you said
immediately
fucking-
into the stairs. No. it's
She
not
Yeah,
that.
you
goes
never
all of
know.
us down,
Down
the
the
stairs.
stairs.
8 sets.
Oh, fuck
Everybody
you,
breaks their
mountain.
everybody breaks their
Everybody
fucking
roll a
necks on the
dex
way
save.
down. TPK.
I would accept that.
I would.
Be
Oh,
careful,
no
Party
shit.
next, right? Fluff party next, right?
be careful
Okay.
on the mountain of cinder. Oh shit. Well, there they go.
But you're all closed out now of the sentinels above.
All right.
so
Are
breaks
we
his neck in
actually
time.
doing this?
That was seen
Yep.
to stay on top of Hendrick's shoulders. I fell off Hendrick's shoulders.
Handy breaks his
Wow.
neck. Handy breaks his neck on the fifth step.
Come
Got
on,
it.
everybody else. Oh,
Great.
Gregory! Double natural 20!
Gregory's
Oh,
about-
fucking luck.
Welcome to the end of
What
the
are these
night,
rolls?
everybody.
Bruh.
So
I
as you
3
all
rolls over 10.
yeah,
One of them being a 10.
as you all just to get brevity here, because we're almost reaching an ending point, I think, before all of us are going fucking crazy. You get back down to the steps. Any more things you want to do in Trade Plaza, or are you wanting to check out that tavern Saw
As we
mentioned?
leave,
I want him to go to
Gregory,
sleep.
I think we're just gonna
Gregory
get those rings.
is
That's
socking the shit out of Aerith.
I'm broke. I can't buy anything.
By the way, I have a question for clarification. Did Zal say that out loud in front of everyone to me,
No.
or
Okay,
just?
so-
Oh, he
Bit
whispered
more
to you.
quietly. Bit more quietly. to
Just
Huxley.
to clarify, okay. So, I told Zaw to tell Huxley that she's under the influence of a patron. And then I
Yep.
grabbed my ring. Or, sorry, grabbed my earring. And I said, I'm not scared of this, I'm scared of him.
Yep,
And
you all
that
heard
she
that.
wants to die.
She'd rather die.
So you all heard that. Well, everyone with the earring heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
That would be. Oh, yes. Who's? There's only 4 of us with earrings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aerith, Zor, Hendrix, and Huxley.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay.
I like give a look back and forth like with Hendrickson.
During when we're like at the foot of the stairs, Gregory's socking the shit out of her. It's like, just like, what? Don't ever do something dumb like that again, please.
Look, I thought it was cool, okay? I didn't think any
I'm-
of this would happen.
We're-
I got
mean-
stabbed 8 times.
Objectively, the bird was pretty cool. But
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Hendrickson. Blood
Aerith,
sucking. I do all the blood sucking here. That was cool.
Aerith.
Zorzo's gonna punch Aerith in the face.
A bloodluster from the Shadow Elf is not that cool.
Look, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it
I
looked
didn't know
cool.
what it was. Dad.
It looked pretty cool, honestly. You know?
Just to help, because I think he can add exposition, and I'll exposition. Fuck this word. Either way, exposition. Because of his role earlier. Are you wanting to reveal it? I can, Huxley, if you want to. It's up to you.
Sure. Yeah.
Huxley would explain, just to help with lore. The bloodluster is just a bird that sucks blood 5 times its size, usually. Meaning, as a hummingbird, it can suck a human off, if you know what I mean. It can legit try it.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, but in aspect, that is quite fucked up. It can legit just suck all the blood out. It's like a ultra mosquito, if you will. What happened to Aerith was probably this bird has been cursed by something, and that's probably why the individual who sold it to her signed a contract where he wouldn't receive the bad benefits from said curse, which is usually what comes of the contracts of devils when it comes to creatures, and Huxley would know that with his past role. So if he wants to clarify, and I'll for player's sake and other things, because I like to clarify things because it's fun. You could have died. It's the bloodluster curse. It sucks your
Would've
blood
sucked,
every.
man. You know.
It sucks your blood every minute. Technically. But we didn't do actions, and that will take way longer, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it a bit 5 minutes instead. Yeah, flump. But yeah, like, this happens, so as Huxley just explains it on the way down, like, this is what actually happened.
Either way, Miss Aerith, don't do that again. And for the love of everything that is right with whatever is going on in your mind, think before you decide to go buy something or touch something.
Okay, listen, it's not my fault that I thought it was cool. And if I could have one that wasn't cursed, I would.
Fair enough. Still, please
You know
just
where I
think
can find
about
one?
things.
So
Well, you left,
what
you
you're
left it
telling
up on
me?
the roof.
What on the roof?
The dead bird.
You left the
Oh.
bird
Oh
on
yeah,
the
we
roof?
killed it.
Left it on the roof?
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that maybe that
she
thing...
told me to shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay,
it died.
Hendrickson, I'm gonna be
so that's
honest with
what
you.
that
As
noise
someone who
was.
flies around, like, you
Yeah?
see so many dead birds on top of buildings. It's nothing new.
No, I know, it's nothing
Well,
new. It's just
It's in a cage.
that's
It'll be a little
wasteful.
hockey.
And it also looked like it was about to pop out of the cage.
We could
That's
cook it and eat it. Remove the.
it'd make a
everything.
nice tender, you know?
You know, as much as I want to agree with that, Zaw, maybe not a great idea.
Either way,
For once.
Mm,
either way, you have an outstanding bill now.
A what?
I hold up the scroll.
Okay.
I mean, did you pay
Wh-
for it?
What about the scroll?
Well,
Did you-
currently I am indebted to at least pay for
Yeah,
the
you are.
last of it.
Just go
Yes,
give it
but
back.
I'm making sure you
Why-
pay
why-
for it because this
why
is
can't-
your issue.
Why
Oh,
can't
Just
you
give
no,
it back.
I didn't
Your
ask you to
decisions
do
made
that.
this.
Did I?
Why can't you just get back to her?
Or
Because
can
I think it
leave
would be
town.
a good idea for us to keep the scroll anyway.
Okay,
what
then
did you give
that's
for
your
it?
idea.
But it's something I could learn. And I know that.
Well, all I know is that I'm not paying it. And she walks forward.
I got no money. I'm gonna walk away.
We
You have the
could
pretty
just-
funds. I'm grabbing him by the collar.
The
or, like,
dynamic
by the-
duo enters.
I grab him by like the collar. I was like, no, you have the money for the rings as well.
We'd have enough to cover both. That's the
The
thing.
correct response was because he grabbed you by the collar.
I can't reach him by the collar, so I grab him by the coat.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah, actually, you might be able to pay for
Either
gold.
way,
He grabs you by the cape. He's like a child asking his dad for ice cream. He's tugging at my
My
knee
cape,
like,
don't step on it.
Daddy.
It's really cool.
Okay.
either way,
yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Henderson, you're coming with me so we can pay for these rings.
You'll pay for the
Alright, let's
rings.
go.
You figure out the scroll.
Fine.
Alright. So, I presume now, as you get to the end, the party splits, someone walks over to the foliage, while the rest just goes to pay off. So, for brevity, because we're getting a bit close to our end here, with the alchemy jug, when you arrive, she goes, welcome back, and you talk for a couple of minutes. You realize when she saw the hurry, she lowered the price and just marked, and you notice like it's a slight mark in price, where she marked it as its full price, but she took your payment, so you don't have to pay extra.
Yo.
She rolled very bad on persuasion, and she really doesn't care about the job.
How much was the alchemy jug in the first place anyway?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It was
Not
cheap.
enough. Not enough.
It was
Less than
really
500.
Less than 500.
Minimum wage workers mentality.
I
I think
So
it
I
was
would
Get
100 gold.
another.
She rolled a 1 on her persuasion, so it's like, she's just gonna scratch it off and
Take
say
advantage.
she took it at full price.
I'm sad we can't have 20 gallons of
But she
mayonnaise
goes off
anymore.
and she goes off quickly with the
We never used the damn thing anyway.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Never used it.
quickly with the rings and goes, all right, which one do you want?
Mr. Henderson, what do you think? How much? We have enough to buy all 4 if we need to.
If we go for it, I'd like the necrotic resistance. Just in case I'm the only
I
healer.
think that one was more expensive, wasn't it?
No,
I thought it was
for
4,500.
for just the 3 rings, it's 4,000.
And I thought it was
For the
4,500.
ring and the necrotic, it's
She
4,500.
said if you're buying them in bulk, she will give you that amount.
Okay,
Only.
real
okay.
quick. So, who has what resistances? Just so we know. I have fire resistance.
I have fucking none.
I can have any resistance. Give me a day.
Okay.
I have absolutely none, but Gideon is resistant to like literally everything.
Okay, fuck Gideon.
Well,
Yep.
He's really good, genuinely though.
Zor has resistance to poison, and that's it.
Okay, poison resistance. So it's a one fire, 1 poison. That's it?
That's it.
What does Boba have? Does he have any resistances, Stylo?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Okay.
No, Eric and
The
So-
only thing that we
He-
have is that me and Boba all have evasion, so that we're
Well,
really
technically-
fucking
Yeah,
good at
we're not gonna
evading
count
certain
that.
things.
Technically, Boba is immune to poison clouds as long as he says he's holding his breath.
Okay.
Because
Then there you go.
just so you know, because he can, as a air genasi, he can hold his breath indefinitely. So
That's
and
fair.
like
No, that's fair.
legit unyielding breath, you can hold your breath indefinitely while you're not incapacitated. So as long as he doesn't go unconscious,
Oh,
and it's a
that'll come in
poison
handy for
cloud,
when we.
he can just say like, I take a breather of air before the cloud goes, or
So-
like before we know there's clouds there. Just
So we
never
do
be
this out of
issue.
character. I do think that it's a good idea that we just get them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was
Yeah, I
wondering.
thought it was gonna. I thought like the necrotic ring by itself was like 4,000 gold. That's why.
No,
I-
no,
if
no.
Yeah, this is my bad.
if
It was my
there's
bad.
anything else in the future that we want, we'll make the money for it. But
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
right now, let's have the
yeah.
resistances.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
in
that's very
terms of
good.
context and show and tell, the mountain is called Mount Cinder.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. Very good point.
But we need those resistances. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
we
you're
need-
going
we're
in there
most
for
likely
something
gonna need
called the Ember Sphere. It's just
we
like-
can
Yeah,
talk
we
about
need-
this
we're gonna
more
need those
after,
resistances.
like out of
What'll happen
character.
in there?
Let's talk about this more like after session. Let's
Yeah.
get this over with.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then-
yeah.
So
All right.
How
continue.
much you willing to buy it for? Are you wanting all the rings or just the fire?
Yes, all the rings.
That'll be 4,500 gold pieces.
4,500 gold.
All right.
Hey.
Before
You don't work minimum wage, all right? I can't.
You
shut
don't
up.
work at all.
I'll reach in
She
the.
just doesn't care.
I'm gonna reach in the bag of holding and pull out 500 gold.
The
be the
4,000
necrotic ring.
extra. No,
Henderson?
the necrotic ring is worth
No,
She
I'm
goes
talking
back
to.
in.
I was.
Yeah,
I'm,
but she-
I'm talking to Hendrickson.
I know.
I'm sorry,
but
I
she-
didn't know.
in common. In
She
common.
doesn't give a shit.
Oh, in common. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on.
She's
Everything was-
autopiloting so hard.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. So you give me 500, and I give 4,000 from the party funds.
Yeah.
Is that what we're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Then we have 1625 left of party funds for gold.
Like
Okay,
she's
dump.
been looking in her notebook and down at Gregory most of the time. She's actually been oblivious to Hendrickson the entire time.
Bro,
Um,
she reading the new Twilight book, my dude.
No, she's going
call
for
that the
notes
Blue
with the
Moon now.
prices, so she notes it down. And as you bring out the 4,000, she looks at you for a second. A bit too long. That blinks and grabs the coin. There you go.
I'm gonna keep staring at her. Awkward. Make it awkward.
Like she's full on. It's an autumn Eldarin, so they're basically seasonal elves. Usually there's an orange. Now there's some slight reddish color on on both of her cheeks. Then she hides a bit more behind her book.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh.
you're married. You can't. No,
Yeah.
stop,
No,
bad boy.
dude, I ain't saying
No,
shit. You do
no,
you,
it-
man.
No, it was
He
red.
wants that
it was-
Oompa
no,
Loompa.
it was retconned. It was retconned.
It was yo.
Yeah, I told you guys.
The
about-
marriage was
about-
retconned. No
I
more
told-
bitch
Well,
walk.
I told you about that. The whole shit. The whole
Is that
shit
How
thing.
to wreck on my marriage.
Right.
Is that
Let's,
just a divorce? Is
so
that
you
just a
have-
divorce?
It is.
Yeah.
So you have now. You can mark down in your bag. You have ring of
Marriage.
resistance. You have 3 ring of fire resistance, a single necrotic resist or ring of necrotic resistance. I'll
I'm just
give
gonna
it.
hand that to Hendrickson because he wanted it.
Yeah,
do we
who-
wanna?
We can sort
just-
this out after, but I'll give it to Hendrickson at
Yeah.
the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I was
Um,
gonna say.
They are needing of attunement to be used. I know. You told me 5 times. Sorry, I got private messaged. And just mark down in the inventory that you have those on the bank sheet. So as you guys do that, with your passive perception, you know she's like still hiding behind her book slightly, but her eyes are following you, and then she continues back to her book as you leave the
Oh.
shop. Hey,
Cool. Poggers.
if it happens to Saw, it can happen to you.
Poggers.
But continuing on, you return to that one large towery, strange tavern called the Foliage. The rest of you who have been inside here, you realize how odd this place is when you meet like a 2 to 3 feet tall satyr. That is the innkeep.
Greg,
Uh,
look, it's
It's
Gary.
really small. Like,
I am not
And you're
there.
really tall.
I get to make fun of height now. Time out. Hold on. Anyways, damn, she's really small.
Yeah, I know.
Is
I'm
there a
small in some
reason?
places and big in others. All right. What can I help you with?
What?
What?
Man's got the schmeat.
Can we have a? Is there anywhere we could sleep? I'm
Sure, I
tired.
got 8 rooms currently. Your friend were in there earlier.
How much is it?
5 gold per room.
Yeah, just here. You know, slam 5 gold.
All right, here's your key.
Thank you. Bye. She snatches it out
remember
of
your
her hand
number.
and goes- Yeah, it's 7, right?
Yeah. You
Fuck.
actually got it spot on on the list.
I just look at,
Right.
I just look at Riff like, some people are really ungrateful.
Of course they are.
People get. Yeah, I got stabbed 8 times for her today.
What?
I can still hear you.
As you walk up the stairs, that like the
What?
stairway.
What you gonna do about it?
The stairway is just a spiral staircase in the center of the of the tower. So you go up a spiral
We're
staircase
just
upwards.
functional family.
Any more rooms, lads?
Yeah, I'll get one.
Sure.
Now,
Um,
we
I'll
showed
Sort
up, me
with
and
the
Henderson showed up.
others. Here is number 6. Here's number 5. An 8.
Oh.
And now Hendrickson and Gregor show up.
With me,
What's up, gamers?
gamers.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Take a 5 gold when you're getting your key, by the way.
I don't have money to buy a room key, so I'm stuck here.
I don't have any money either.
I'm gonna pay for both me, Hendrik, and Huxley's room. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're gonna need 2 rooms, right?
15 gold. Yeah, there's single beds only in this
It's gonna,
establishment.
it's gonna be. Well, we only need 2 rooms because I usually sleep on the fucking floor.
Oh yeah, you get 2 rooms. You get so the rooms currently bought is 8,
I'll just
7,
I'll just give
6,
him a plat.
and 5.
Yeah, just give him a
All
plat.
right, I would buy a room
This
as well.
singular plat piece I had on me.
Appreciate a tip, sir.
Bueno.
Hey,
They gave a platinum. They're 5 gold a piece, so you got a 5 gold tip. So
No, it's 'cause
he
we're getting
didn't
2
ask for.
rooms.
Yeah, because he didn't ask
2
for rooms. Or if you want to arrange for rooms, because then you just point out the other guy and he tosses you your key. You're on the next floor below the top floor.
All right.
So normally I would drink, but Hendrickson, I need to talk to you upstairs.
What about?
Just something.
All right.
Riff,
Should I
was
come?
it?
Griff, yay. That's me. And that's Butler.
Do you have any like meats? I need food.
Meats. Are you savage?
What? You don't have meats?
Meats doesn't exist on this side, lad.
Do I hear this walking away?
The den is
What?
vegetarian, my friend.
Yeah, it's odd. They don't eat meat here.
303 Zor stopped working.
I like mental command Gideon. Like, hey, do you have any more of that?
Mr. Miat.
No.
Remember when I was very upset with Miss Aerith butchering that pig? Exactly.
I got
Yeah,
stabbed
that's-
today, but for her, and she took my meat.
Oh, Lord almighty. Sounds
Noah's
so-
just getting
Oh.
fucked over so much
That
by
is a
Aerith,
fucking
and it's all
fault.
indirectly.
Like, the
Aerith
funny
in her
part,
room.
all he wanted to do was to help.
Yeah.
Aerith in her
Oh
room.
my
I feel
God.
like I've upset a unrivaled force today.
And you hear
Yeah.
a deep voice
Zor-
in the back of your
Zor
head.
is-
Yes, you have.
Zor
Oh no!
Zor is now on a warpath for Aerith.
Alright.
Don't worry, she paid for some of it.
While this is happening, I'm gonna go try to hunt something for Zaz to calm him down.
Time to beat women.
Alright. Just
there
because of
anything-
things.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Twitch.
Oh, bet?
Sorry.
Woman singular.
Sorry. Okay, while you're
Sorry.
searching
I'm
for
not.
animals, you don't find any animals.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Sure, we'll get to your thing after. I know. How big is the RP thing you guys want to do, Hendrix and Huxley? I want you to do it, but I just want to know how long is it.
Kind of like medium. I won't really know until I like start it.
Okay, start. We're running out of time.
Ooh, let's go.
Do it. I want to hear.
So, you heard that too.
Heard what?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. On the way to the tree.
Oh, I'm scared of him. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's good. I tried. All right. So what about it? What's your thought?
I start tapping my foot. So, I hate to say this, but she's like Howitzer.
What do
He
you-
has a
what do you mean?
patron.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Did you not know Howitzer has a patron?
I didn't know that. Now I do. So thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
That's the only
Um,
reason why he climbed up so fast. The elders sort of cover for him because he's tapped into a new power that they haven't exactly found out themselves yet. So
ancient
this is a
evil.
little bit of a chance to get some insight, I'd say.
Okay.
But this should also tell you how dangerous Eris is.
I mean, she seemed kind of weak that time we were by the alleyway, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
I guess it's sort of like a me situation, where it's not her directly, it's more of the things plaguing her.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's really her. You know,
Taking her by her own choice, actually.
Yeah, probably the thing that's giving her the power is more or less directing her. Maybe give it that.
Well, they're called patrons for a reason.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. So it's not really her, I don't think. Like doing all that crazy shit. But I mean,
No, I do think it's totally her, but I just think
Well-
it's sort of influenced, you know?
well, okay. I mean, yeah, you can say that. There's an argument to be made, but I get what you're saying. It's
So-
it's concerning. No, it's okay.
So,
It's concerning.
Stylo, what would I know generally about warlocks in this universe?
Arcana check. Warlocks are non-magic folk that did not want to go down the path of schoolwork to work for the magic and weren't born with it. They usually sign deals with devils, demons, or other unthinkable gods. Warlocks in a chorus, from what you remember with the Empire's law and things, with the times you spent in it, they don't really like them. But for your people, warlocks are intended to be, if found out, to challenge themselves to confront their patron and take over. So they force the patron to give the magic. That is in your lore. There is rarely any of them left. Howitzer is the only youngest one you've seen so far. Because the others have disappeared or is no longer allowed inside the city. Because they failed.
So, back in my day, before you were born,
Oh, this again. Old man.
this time it is important, though.
Mhm.
One of the elders, Bakowitz, I don't know if he's still around. He's probably dead somewhere, but the reason he had lost one of his arms was because of a pact that he had made. Of course, he's not in this now, but these things certainly do take physical tolls. I guess it's... I just don't know if I should... I have no idea how everyone else is gonna sort through this information, especially because Eris herself doesn't seem to really know the extent of it.
Well, you did hear her. She was crying. She was very upset. So it seems like it did trouble her quite greatly. And I imagine, because she said she's more scared of what he'd do, right? So, this is more, I think she's more worried about our safety after she would have died. So that's reassuring, at least.
This
But-
brings me to the main point, actually, on that very exact note. She had passed a message to Zaw, which had passed to me,
I
It's-
saw.
because Zaw was carrying her.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Miss
Why-
Huxley
why
like
not do
starts
that?
scratching the back of his head.
Yeah.
Um,
What
It's
did he sorry.
the patron that she's trying to protect us from.
Yeah.
It. I'm inferring that in the beginning he probably could have killed any one of us off, but now
Uh-huh.
doesn't want to due to an emotional attachment.
There are memories floating through my head at the moment. Okay. She could have, rightfully. Easily
I
too.
mean, do you remember that time where she basically? Well, she didn't basically. She did kill over 10 people in a public square.
Retcon it. Didn't happen.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn it.
It was a mistake because she didn't read the spell.
Domestic terrorism. Damn it. Alright.
no domestic terrorism. Fuck, not in this campaign.
Fuck, no
Only in the first
genocide?
one.
The fuck?
Only in the first
Damn.
one.
You know,
Only in the first one.
considering the day, let's not talk about this. Let's continue.
Not, oh, wow.
Fair enough.
You
Fair
fucking
enough.
cunt!
coincidence.
I didn't even notice!
Yeah.
And I live in
Sorry.
New York!
Hey, everybody. Sorry. I'm European, and I am calling the Americans on their bullshit. So let's
And
continue.
I live in New York, and I forgot what day it is.
Alright, let's have this.
I live in Florida and have no requirement to care.
Hashtag never forget.
No, forget. Alright, let's wrap this
Let's
up.
continue. This is how we get cancelled, everybody.
Yeah.
Right here.
Canceled before
I
we
don't
were even
actually
a
mean
thing.
that. I say it for the funny.
Go.
Alright, let's continue before we get
Alright.
cancelled by Twitter.
Okay, let's go.
It probably already is if they found this. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, what's so insecure people who forget? 20
No.
years ago. Shut up.
No, they wouldn't be on about that. They'd be how what I said it would have beat with.
Oh, anyways,
Oh,
continue.
that one, yeah. Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Let's go,
continue.
Are we actually get canceled?
No,
Think
Twitch
back on
might
my
ban us. I
mistakes.
think that's
That's
better. Let's just
just-
go. Continue.
Let's
Continue.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Offensive jokes. Laugh at it. It's fine.
Let's wrap this up.
I'm almost convinced Evla would take action for this. Zal doesn't have any idea what this means, and Greg would take a very direct approach about this and asking her, and I have no idea if that would go over very well,
I think it was
considering the patron has his own say.
She was talking to me about some stuff a while ago, and I think kind of strange. I'll have to think about more. I'll have to think about it more. Cause she was asking me about blood magic, but then as we started getting more into the conversation, and she started, I don't know, hurting. She said, or it seemed like. So I'll have to think. I'll have to think more on it.
Do
Could
I
be
have any
tight.
idea what that could be, Stella?
Blood magic?
Yeah.
Making our gun check. No idea. Probably what Air's doing.
Well,
Sucks,
considering some spells do take it as a toll, like simply just as a vial, not as large amounts. She can't cast very many spells. So it wouldn't. I doubt she has a storage of blood because she doesn't think ahead and has no capacity to. So it obviously isn't that.
People were
Something
shitting
draining
on-
her.
People were shitting on her like can do nothing about it. I'll think more on it. I have a lot to go over process in my mind right now. I think we should keep it a secret for now. She obviously doesn't want to tell anybody, it seems. So let's not say anything, and I guess if it happens, it happens. If the time is right, time is right, you know?
Just be
Don't-
wary.
I will, but don't. I wouldn't say act any different towards her. Try not to let this sway your feelings. I think she does care. Even if it's
Otherwise, she would have taken action, and we would have never gotten to hear this. She would have
You
killed
are-
us if she didn't
you
care.
are damn right. Your actions are good, just misguided, and also not good sometimes. But you know, we don't talk about those days.
It kind of reminds me of when I was younger. Back when I was quote unquote the firebrand.
Everyone took me a bit of a shitbag back then, but a funny shitbag.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's not dwell on it for too long. It's not information that needs to get out yet.
Yeah, I second that. I think I'll just wait and see how that goes.
I will
Do you want
say
to? Yeah?
one thing? I'm probably thinking that you said to wrap all this up. You said that they give their bodies and lives for this kind of power, right?
In a sense, yes. Every contract is, in a sense, different.
So once that contract is made, then they really don't have a choice, do they? Because
Like I said, it depends on the contract. Usually it does bind them, because I have one with Gideon, so I do know about this.
Right.
At least to an extent.
I
It's-
have one with Crayon, but it's not nearly as ludicrous as this. But I think, in a sense, given what happened when me and her were talking about blood magic, the pain I saw her go through and what happened today, I think part of her doesn't have a choice about what's going on with her power and her life, but I gotta think about that more. It's just food for thought at this point.
Yeah, nothing else much I can do. I'll open the door and head back down.
As you walk out, you see Gregory standing where your door would be. Oh, there you are. Here, and I'll hold out one of the rings for him.
Oh,
Fires his ring. I didn't know where you ran off, so I figured you'd show up here eventually.
how long have you been waiting?
Only a few minutes.
Hmm.
Not at Hendrickson's door, at Huxley's
Oh,
door.
oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were,
I wasn't eavesdropping. I was going for. I'm waiting at Huxley's because
Okay,
Huxley wasn't at his
sorry.
room.
We
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
we thought you were
No,
showing
no.
it at my door. I was like,
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
I was waiting for Huxley at his door, not your door.
Okay. Welcome back, Stovo.
So-
They are communicating.
Who's
It's to
communicating?
my understanding that I'm supposed to receive one of these, correct?
Yes. You, Mr. Miat, and either Lil Boba, Miss Evlo, or no, it's those three, too. Because give me a little bit of time tonight, and I should be able to whip myself up something that will be just as useful.
Okay, that's perfect.
And Miss Aerith was saying something about her being able to do it herself. So
You hear from
Yes.
a door.
I think I can.
But you
Yes,
are.
he thinks he can.
That's what you are.
Pinballs.
Uh-oh.
Big mistake, Aerith.
Source charging it.
What? Huh? Huh?
Okay.
I have found you.
Get put in an armbar, bitch.
Continue the thing.
Do we have a bit more time, or are we wrapping up?
There's some things that needs to be done. I'm wondering if Huxley and Hendrickson have some more things to say.
No.
I think they just got done.
I think
they
we're
just
good.
finished it out, and
They
me
finished
and,
what
me,
we
and, me and Huxley were talking.
We're just giving
in-
out items.
We
in front
finished
of Huxley's room.
with. I love that when that question comes on, the Hearthstone music starts. All right, as that finishes off, you give out the rings and everything, right?
Mhm.
So Boba
Well,
gets
we're-
one.
yeah.
Give me a list after session. Just who gets it, so I can
Yeah.
assign. So, for the final thing for the end of the stream, I'm going to move everybody to Astral Whispers for a second, as Aerith is gonna have a live stream interference because this shit is about to get crazy.
Here we go.
So, the rest of you, I'm gonna move you to Astral Whispers so you can talk with each other, and you can rewatch it later if you wish. I don't care. Let's continue.
Alrighty.
There we are. Not scary at all.
I'm ready.
Alright. So. As you hear the conversation outside your door, and you hear that voice when you think, I fucked up. Now, the rooms you're in, I've never got able to make a description, but the beds are sort of imbued with the wall. As you're like laying on the bed slightly, and you see to the left, sitting on a chair again, a familiar looking, well-dressed individual with dragon-scaled, but still humanoid features. What
I know I fucked up.
did you think was going to happen?
I don't know. I just went with the flow of things.
The flow. Signed a soul contract. Something we made an agreement on years ago. Think, Aerith.
Think. I chose you, and I gave you a way out. Do not take it away by a simple, small mistake. I lost full connection. I could have died right there, lost, to never return. And I swear, if this happens again, I will find a way to free myself, and I will hunt you and whoever you love down, and perish every single one of them, and take every bone out, piece by piece.
Yes, sir.
He stands up and stand.
I'll stand.
Now, come here.
I'll walk to him.
You're still in the room. I remember last time he was almost able to fully have a grasp of reality.
Mm-hmm.
As you step up and look at him slightly, his hand swiftly grabs your neck and lifts you upward in a choking. Gotta remember, I will always have control. If you fail me, I will do nothing else but squeeze. A mortal life is nothing. I am giving you a chance to be something else than one of them.
Sir.
Yes. You sense that feeling. That is how it felt. That is how it feels every time you fail. Every time the grip gets stronger, the more you fail. We made an agreement. You help me, and I help you.
And then let's go. You fall to the floor. He just leans down as you're on your knees on the floor, gasping for air. Next time. I won't be so generous. He steps up and you hear just a flash, like as a splatter of blood hits the floor and your face slightly. And he's gone.
I'm gonna stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Just smile a little bit. And go back to sleep. Or attempt to sleep.
All right. So, as you attempt to sleep, you hear the rabble outside regarding some fucking strange rings. And Saw finds out where you are and starts screaming, "They don't have meat in here!" We are going to end our session there. So,
I'm the
thank
only
you
one that
all.
survived. If you skip to the end, they all
Yeah.
got killed. I'm the
Sole
last one alive.
survivor. Everybody
Yeah, sole
returns as
survivor.
flumps
It's just
now.
gonna be me and Stylo from now on. So
yeah, that's how it is. Yeah. But thank you all, everybody who joined us, full and through. I've been Stylo. This has been your player and players. Just gonna end it here.
Yeah.
On a very creepy note. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and we'll see you all next week.
Bye bye.